Hello. We're back. Welcome on in. We are here and we're ready to rumble. Alright. Welcome on in, welcome. We're back with some Lucid. It's been a few days. Last time we were here, we did Truck Island. Yes, Tara, we're here. Is it really that bad? I'll tell you what, actually, Tara, I was looking at some calcs. In particular, just the first fight, and your goat Greninja is gonna show out for sure. I've looked at literally just the lead, and kind of had an idea. But then it gets rough. Okay. Well, hopefully today is not too bloody. Yeah, Terra Water Greninja with the Water Shogun is about to go. It's so crazy. It's so sick. So yeah, hopefully we can take advantage of that pretty well. But here is the box. So last stream we got a bunch of encounters, So we got about, I want to say like at least 8 encounters. Let's actually count them. So we got Bastia Legion 1. We got Waylord 2. Kingdra 3. Caludon 4. Dragalge 5. I guess this is technically a new encounter because it was an Evo, but we won't count it. Barrascuda 6. Thunderous 7. Hawlucha 8. I feel like I'm missing one. That might be 8. But 8 new encounters, and one of them being my Roma, Big Thundy. And it's pretty bloody good. Pretty bloody good. I'm probably, as soon as I get an opportunity to, I'll probably scale Volt Switch on this guy. Just seems like a very obvious thing to do. I've kept Hammer Arm on it for potential, what's it called? Eject pack plays. This is the best robot, dude. Hopefully. I mean, I had just lost Coco, Ampharos, and Luxray in the TNL gym, so getting an electric type very much helps. I also kept Wild Bolt Storm because I'm pretty sure in the rain, this is guaranteed accuracy, so that's pretty good. Coco isn't a loss, yeah, it's a addition by subtraction. Is that what we're gonna say? But yeah, this is the squad. Now it is time for us to embark on Terra Island. Like, I actually don't know how to get there though. I don't know how to get there. I got a ticket from Flattery, so I assume it's by like ferry. Thunder better than Wild Bolt Storm, probably. Terry, you're probably right. So we could probably get rid of that anyway. Only one ferry works. Are we in the right place? Oh, Sutopolis? Okay, not Sutopolis, apparently. Let's go back to Slateport. Lily Cove? Stella Island. Here we go. Alright, thank you. Okay, we're here. We are officially here. It is Stella Island. We'll get our encounter now. Jokes. So yeah, for those that don't know, the encounter here is actually a guaranteed Ogerpon, which is apparently an absolute beast. I mean, there's probably some beasts here like Iron Jugulus and Belly Bolt and Toad Scroll. Honestly, this table looks kind of hype. This table looks really fucking hype. You even got Gimme Ghoul, which is a sick mon. Dude, I would be very tempted to not take this, honestly, but no Ogerpon. If I take that pool, I get no Ogerpon, so I think we'll stick around and try Ogerpon on our first attempt. I don't want to go too far up. I don't know when the fight is, so let's pop the first fight. then we can explore a little bit. So, dude, the table's actually kind of hype. They should have swapped that table for something else. That table is very sick. Okay. So, what I've been looking at off stream is just the lead here. And the lead, Big Greninja, goes crazy. So, with the loaded dice, that makes Water Shuriken a guaranteed 4-hit. And I put my Greninja into Torrent, which I think is 73. And I go Terra Water. We just straight up one-shot this Bishop through the Focus Sash. But that's not even the best part. The best part is that the next Mon would be either the first Mon that isn't dead to me and Okos me, or something faster that Okos me. And what's faster? Big Shandy. Shandy is just faster than me and kills me with Energy Ball, but unfortunately Water Shuriken is going to kill it back. So Greninja just gets the freaking 2-tap off the rip, which is insane. So let's write a note here. Loaded dice, Gren, Terra Water, 73 HP. Yeah, that's really fucking clean. Now, Gardevoir we actually one-shot, which is kind of crazy. I'm not sure if the game sees the Focus Band like a Focus Sash. So will Gardevoir come out now? Let's see. Is a Focus Band similar to a Focus Sash? No. Okay. The goat, man. This thing is a beast. Okay, so Greninja can potentially kill this Gardevoir if we can, I don't know, Focus Band's kind of cringe, so maybe not. But it shouldn't go into Guardy. Probably goes into Ludicolo here. Or guaranteed Giga Drain. Doesn't see Killer Surf at 73 HP. Okay. How does Low Kicks do? Not in Swarm. Low Kicks with a Silver Powder kills this guy outside of Swarm. Very simple. I remember Low Kicks was insane for Terra Island. So maybe we could get it to be good here. Low Kicks, Silver Powder. There you go. So we take about 25 to 30%. Where's that put me? Roughly like 73. Let's just say we're at 73. Who comes out? Anything faster than me at the back? Gardevoir is slower. Flygon is slower. And this guy's slower. Okay, so it's going to go probably Guardy here. Should go Guardy for random move Hyper Voice Draining Kiss. So this guy's a Focus Band. How does Metagross do? Okay, Metagross is very good. Meaty Mash into Bullet Punch. We'll just hold a Citrus Berry. That seems very, very good here. Also, Sand Slash could be good, maybe. Metagross is better, for sure. Where's Metagross? There you go. We'll put the items on now, just so I don't forget. How you been going, Terra? Hope the game is coming along smoothly. Oops, wrong guy. Okay. Citrus. And we need loaded dice. Such a good item, man. As always, coding right now. The coding on the side is OP right now for you. Huh? Well, I'm glad you're doing well, mate. Hopefully we can follow in your footsteps here. Get the dub. It's gonna be tough though. The box is I mean the box isn't actually thin. It's just we don't have the usual goats. So maybe I don't know. We might have to struggle a little bit in like this next coming split. Gonna be too easy. I'm really excited for the game, man. I'm really excited for something new, for sure. Very pumped. Yeah, so Metagross should take a good chunk. We are slower. So we're probably going to get Flygon Fast Kill following. How does Lapras do? It is a Yachi Berry. It doesn't have Dragon Dance. Okay, Lapras looks good. Lapras cannot die to 2 hits. An Ice Beam into Ice Shard should kill. Nice and easy. So Lapras can go a nice little Citrus as well. So the first Ice Beam will proc its Yachi Berry, and then this Ice Shard will double in damage. So that should be plenty of damage here. And it's just this guy. So Lapras actually looks quite good. We're probably only baiting high horsepower here. Okay. We've got 2 slots for this dude. Lapras is actually quite good here. How does Cloyster do? Cloyster's actually very good as well. Cloyster is super fucking good actually. Let's bring Cloyster. And should we need some backup? Who else could come out? It'll be guaranteed high horsepowers. Maybe some sort of fire type? It is thick fat, actually. Coming in on high horsepower. I mean, it looks like just bulky water types are pretty good here. Maybe Jelly? No. Wailord? How about Omastar? I should probably use someone that's faster. Kingdra? Doesn't do enough. Arcaludon? Arcaludon can always outspeed and get some huge damage off. Arcaludon should be a good backup here. We'll go Citrus Berry because of the Ice Shard threat. So we'll just rip Citrus Berries on both here. Actually, does Citrus Berry mean that Cloyster is going to be getting knocked off? Yes, so we'll just go Citrus Berry on you and no item on Cloyster. Yeah. Alright. Nice and easy start for us. This one is pretty free. Obviously, I had a look at this one and its lead earlier in the... well, a couple days ago. I knew what I was going to lead off the rip, but the rest of the fight seemed pretty easy. So let's make sure that we have everything okay. Is my Greninja already Terra Water? No, it's Terra Dark. Okay, gotta change that. We gotta set your HP to 73. I wanna be accurate here. 73 here. Fuck. 73, please. Okay, there we go. We've got low kicks with Silver Powder. Loaded dice here. 73 HP. I just need to give this guy Terra Water. Silver Powder here. Citrus Berry. Citrus. No item Citrus. Okay. Oh, I forgot to give... in my calcs, I forgot to give this guy Terra Ice. I've got to click that. It doesn't affect Cloyster at all. How about Arcaludon? I guess high horsepower crit into Ice Shard crit could kill me. Let's see if we've got anything better. Maybe just like Talonflame. Overheat does like fuck all damage though. I think I can get better here. How does Omastar do? Star takes 1 billion damage. Oh, that's a crit. You Weavile low kick this guy? Fuck, why would I ever have a Weavile, dude? I wouldn't get as lucky to have a Weavile, no chance, right? I wouldn't punt my Weavile. God damn it. How you doing, man? How about Clueless? Yeah, don't look too hard at my death box. What was I just thinking? Oh yeah, if I go low kicks on the high horsepower, we made an ice move. Maybe I can get Omastar in on the ice move. And then we should be chilling. If I go Power Herb, maybe? Yeah, Power Herb, Omastar looks pretty good. Holy! The DRXX raid. Welcome on in, gamers. How was the Dre Glizzy gauntlet? What's up, Goat? Bro. We are literally just about to go into a fight as well, so welcome on in. Hope we're all doing well. Whole distortion world? Dude, that's calculus, right? My lord, that's a tough part of the game. Well done, gamers. Well, hope everyone's doing well. If you guys aren't following the GOAT, Derps, make sure to send DRXX some love. Doing some Dre Glizzy gauntlet right now. For those of you that are new coming in here, we're doing Pokemon Lucid, which is a ROM hack of Emerald that is very tough. And at this point, we're just gotten to one of the hardest points in the game, which is Stella Island. And this area, basically, you can use Terra or Terastallization. And the AI has Terastallization, and you have access to it as well. So right now, I'm going to change my Greninja to be Terra Water here, which is right there. And it's just a very, very hard part of the game. There's about 14 fights in here, and hopefully we can just lock the freaking 1-Def 12v12, and Cyrus was free. Let's go, dude. Let's go. The RXX, the freaking GOAT, man. So yeah, if you guys aren't following Derps, make sure to send some love. But we got Loaded Dice Greninja here. Terra, Water. About to go crazy. Okay, where is the first fight? We got some sand over here. Okay, they're over there. How do I get there? Maybe down here? I think this might be... Okay, this looks like the right place. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this goes well. Okay, we got Loaded Dice, Silver Powder, Citrus Berry, Citrus, no item, and Power Herb. Okay. Let's get it, dude. Alright. So currently, Bishop doesn't see that my Greninja kills it. But when I'm going to Terra Water here, in Torrent, with the Loaded Dice, Water Shuriken now becomes a 100 base power water move, boosted by Torrent, boosted by Stab, and hits 4 times. So we're going to be able to kill this thing through the sash. So, Loaded Dice guarantees that Water Shuriken hits 4 times. I'm also priority because of Water Shuriken's a priority move. And now, the next thing that comes out is the first thing that is faster and OHKOs me, which is this Choice Scarf Chandelure. But unfortunately, Chandelure also doesn't enjoy Water Shuriken. And it's priority, even though it's faster, we get to go first. See you later. Boom! Big Greninja. That's what we like to see. Thank you for the follows, by the way, gamers. Alright. Very nice. Who's it going to here? Does go Ludi. Okay, perfect. Alright, this should be Giga Drain. We'll swap into Low Kicks, who tanks the Giga Drain very well. Okay, nice. And first impression with the Silver Powder always kills this guy. Nice. I believe this should go into Gardevoir for Moonblast or Hyper Voice or Draining Kiss. Yep, this is Hyper Voice or Draining Kiss, preferably Draining Kiss. This thing has a focus band, so it could in theory get weird. Hopefully it doesn't fuck us here. But we're gonna go into Metagross. If it gets like infinite focus bands, we could be in a weird spot. Medium Mash does one shot. Beautiful. Okay, no focus band. Beautiful. Alright. Who are we getting here? I might be out of range of Flygon. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Flygon. Let's go Flygon. Okay. So this thing does not have Dragon Dance, which is great. This has Earthquake. So it's probably going to go for Earthquake. Go Lapras. Lapras is Shell Armor, so we can't get crit. And no 2 hits of this thing can ever kill me. So it should be safe to get at least 1 hit off here. Which will be Ice Beam. It is Yachi Berry, so this is not going to kill. Okay. And after the Ice Beam, the Yachi Berry's gone, so my Ice Shard is going to do a bunch more damage. So we should be able to kill it. Very nice. And now it is only Satitan. So Satitan, highest damage here is high horsepower. We're going to go into Cloyster. This thing is its Terra. So this is Terra Ice Satitan, which makes its Ice Shards and Icicle Crashes do a bunch more damage. So we're going to go into Cloyster, who doesn't really care about the ice moves. Terra's up. Now, Cloyster might not win this matchup. So we'll have to be careful here, because we are slower. To be very careful here. 2 of my Rock Blasts will kill. I think because we didn't get crit, we should be able to kill some Cloyster. Crit high horsepower from this guy does a max of 64, so he should be chilling. Easy as, man. First one down. Super freaking easy. Wait. 1 down. Easy as. Nice. All right, 1 down, baby. 1 down. GG's, GG's. Good stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly grab a jacket. I'm a little bit chilly. I'll be right back. Alright. BRB. Easy as. Easy as. Alright. What's up, booger? Okay. Hiker Eric. Hiker Eric is next here. Let's have a little look. Yo, what's up, Linear? How you doing, Linear? Good to see you, mate. We're here. We're here at the big Stella. I'm not gonna lie, Linear. I'm reading that message, and I've got no idea what you're trying to say. But yes, if so, or no, if bad. What's up, Brentos? How you doing, man? All right, we got Cleavor. Cleavor has Tailwind. You know, well, good to hear, man. Hope everything's good on your side. We've just done the first one, Brentos. We've just beat the first one. It went swimmingly. Now we've got Cleavor coming out. We got Kindle fighting us here. Okay. So Cleavor has a focus band. It's got Tailwind. Stone Axe. What does that do again? What does Stone Axe do? Let's just check that real quick. Set Stealth Rocks. Great. Okay. So it's a Stealth Rocker. Okay. Let's just look at Donphan here. Donphan's okay. It's not exactly the GOAT. Now, let's have a look at Tailwind AI quickly, because maybe we can get this guy to click guaranteed Tailwind. So that would be a bit better for us, I think. Let's see. Because oftentimes in Tailwind in singles isn't that much of a problem. Because it takes not too many turns for it to get finished. So no score increase in doubles if only 1/1 left. If slower, +3. +15 on Whitney, which is E4. So if this guy, I mean, is there a thing for hazards? Okay, so Stone Axe is +2. So that means if it is slower, it should go for Tailwind, always. It should go for Tailwind if it's slower. So what I could... Oh, it's got a focus, man. It's really annoying, actually. Do I have anyone with knockoff? Do you have knockoff? No. Do you have knockoff? Who has knockoff in my team? Do you have knockoff? You do. You don't have a priority move. I wish I had Run and Bun Donphan right now. Knock off Rapid Spin. I did get rid of Rapid Spin on this guy. I might bring it back here. Scale it back. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Focus Band. Cleavor. Who in my party is faster? Got a bunch of guys faster. Barrascuta's faster. Does Barrascuta just outspeed and one-shot this guy? Nope. Who is faster? Cloisters, I mean, Sharpedo's faster, but Focus Band is a thing. Do I have anyone that's just, like, not dead and faster? I mean, in theory, I could Terror up. I could use my Terror typing here. Ooh. Okay, Revavroom is pretty good. But Revavroom gets cooked by the... Revavroom gets cooked by the Spin Out and the Focus Band. I'm thinking about running Barrascuda here. Because Barrascuda has Aqua Jet. I'm thinking about going like a Terra Steel. Actually, does this guy have Rough Skin? No. Sharpedo does not have Rough Skin. Damn, X does a lot of damage. Oh my god. Who was faster again? I could go like Talonflame. It doesn't do enough damage. Low kicks. I do have Tink. It's just, do I want to deal with Stealth Rocks? Dealing with Stealth Rocks seems kind of cringe. And I'm slower. Maybe if I wasn't brave, it would be better. Arcaliodon. Arcaliodon wouldn't have priority to finish this guy off. I mean, Arcaliodon's pretty good here. Yeah, the minus speed does hurt, for sure. How about Metagross? Is Metagross faster? I guess we just lead Arcaliodon. Maybe we have to play with Stealth Rocks up. I go like not Flame Orb, I go the Metal Coat. We'll have to see, we'll have to plan the rest of the fight and see if Stealth Rocks are a problem. But Metal Coat, Arcaliodon, Oko's with Flash Cannon. It's gonna click Tailwind on Arcaliodon if we get Focus Banded. I guess we could like swap into Sand Slash or something. Who in my party has like Rapid Spin? I know that Sand Slash does. You do, but that you're not gonna be good. Are you faster, Basculin Legion? We have Aqua Jet. Legion is not faster. Rapid Spin, where are you? You've got it. I mean, Donphan obviously has it. Well, I can give it back to Donphan if we want. Is Golduck faster? I was gonna say I could Encore into Tailwind, maybe. Got a feeling I'm gonna have to scale back Donphan Rapid Spin here. I could trick away the Focus Band. I don't think I have anything else with Rapid Spin. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so it's... Well, I'm leading Bridge, but the thing is that my problem... That's what I'm leading. My problem is that if we get Focus Banded, we're just getting Tailwinded the first turn, so it's gonna get Tailwind up. And then is it gonna click Stone Axe here? I think so, right? I'm pretty sure it will click Stone Axe on Arcaliodon. So the natural thing to do then would go Donphan, right? Should I just get fucking Donphan's Ice Shard back? Oh, sorry, Rapid Spin back. I did get rid of Domfan Rapid Spin for one fight in Tate and Liza's gym, which made it much better. I never get 1 in 100. No, it's not a 1 in 100. It's a 1 in 10. That's it. It's literally just a 1 in 10. Oh, well, if I get Rapid Spin, Focus Man proc. But then I've got Ice Shard as well, so I'd have to get 1 in 1,000 for Domfan to get cooked here. And then also get like a crit mixed in with that. I think I'm just going to grab Domfan Rapid Spin. I'm not going to think about it too hard. It's just, Domfan is just way too good of a mon. Like, if you guys check out my frag sheets, Domfan is well up there, and part of the reason is because of its Rapid Spin. So I'm not going to mess around. I'm sure Domfan can do something at the back as well. Okay, so I'm going to scale that back. I think that's very much worth. Oh my god, the bridge following sprite is hilarious. I love it. Okay, this is going to be my third tutor move. My third hard scale. Oh shit, it gets knockoff by... it gets knockoff by scale as well. That's kind of crazy. I'm getting Rapid Spin back. I know I deleted this, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it here. It's just way too good of a mon. I've got plenty of hard scales left. How many do I have? 7 hard scales left. That should be plenty. Plus we get a bunch after Flan. I think at least 2 after Flan. If we can beat Flan. But anyway, let's just say the most likely thing happens, and that's that Arcaludon kills this dude. Domfan to E4? I can see it happening. Spend too much? Yeah, I'm locked in now. Okay, so let's pretend that Tailwind didn't get up. Magmortar is slower. Okay, anything faster? Well, this guy one-shots me. Okay, Nidoking is slower but one-shots me. Metagross is slower. This guy's faster but doesn't do anything. Actually, Arcaludon's pretty good at the back for this Swellow. Actually. And this guy's Terraflying. Shouldn't go Golem, so it's probably going to go into Nidoqueen. Earth Power Nidoqueen. Okay. Life Orb Acid Coat. Oh, excuse me. Life Orb Acid Coat. What does Acid Coat do? Normal type moves become poison type moves and power multiplied. Okay. Just has Sludge Bomb. Just has Sludge Bomb anyway. Okay, but it's gonna go for EP. Who is good into this guy? Have I gotten my button yet? No. Have not gotten the button. Actually, true. I should think about getting that. Might be worth getting that at some point. Who is good for this guy, Nidoqueen? How does Alakazam tank a hit? Alakazam can live every hit. Never dies. And is, Okoye. So, Twisted Spoon, Zam. That's a good hit. Alright. Who would Zam bait? Any Quick Claws at the back, actually? Oh, there's a Quick Claw Golem. Is that going to mean that it's going to come out on Arcaludon, actually? No, it still shouldn't come out on Arcaludon. So let's have a look at Alakazam. Is it going to come out on Alakazam? Yeah, it should come out on Alakazam. Actually, no. There's going to be other things. Maybe Swellow. Yeah, probably goes Swellow here. It's got U-turn, which is really annoying. Who is good for this guy? Maybe Omastar? Oh, man. Every day I stray closer to giving my Omastar shell armor. Maybe today is the day. How about Lapras, actually? Lapras isn't very good. Metagross, it's got Heat Wave. Dude. Omastar's good. I mean, we have Arcaludon at the back. Arcaludon at the back provides good value as well. Omastar is the natural. How about like Iron Thorns? Okay, Iron Thorns is the goat here, definitely. Citrus Berry Iron Thorns. Very nice. Very, very nice. And it's also one I don't care too much about. So if it goes down, Arcaludon can revenge. Iron Thorns will bait out Magmortar. I know, holy. It's been so long, dude. Okay, so this thing is Custap Berry. Has Belch. Flamethrower, Psychic, Scorching Sands. Okay. So if it's this lineup, we should definitely be seeing Scorching Sands. How does Hydreigon do here? Hydreigon kind of bodies this dude. We're slower. We are slower. Okay. I've actually probably got to swap out Alakazam. Because if Tailwind's up, we're in a weird spot with Alakazam, actually. Okay. So Hydreigon's good. It's not, like, super great. I could give Hydreigon, like, a throat spray, actually. Shuriken someone. Actually, yeah, true. Water Shuriken. Grand could be good here. Oh, it doesn't one-shot with 4 hits. I'd have to be in Torrent for this to be good. I mean, I guess I could Terra Water. Is that worth? I guess Terra Water dude does pretty well into Swallow. If I was in Torrent, it goes crazy. Terra Flying. Yeah, if I was in Torrent, this guy actually goes crazy. It doesn't quite kill, though. It doesn't quite kill Golem, so it's not exactly the GOAT. I mean, Hydreigon's a natural guy. Eject into Gren, yeah. It's just a tiny bit off. I mean, if I went for a modest mint, it could be pretty crazy. Nukes that guy. Nukes this guy. Obviously nukes Nidoqueen. Nukes Magmortar. Yeah, the 2 Spatic is a shame. But there's still the Metagross at the back. That's the problem. Like, we still got to deal with this guy. I don't kill the Metagross. What I could do is I could go into like a Talonflame. And I could... Talonflame's not that good for this guy, actually. Who's good for this Metagross? We could go into Sharpedo, maybe? My Sharpedo doesn't have Crunch. It also just dies. Holy fuck. But if I gave it Crunch... That was a butt ton. Okay. A funny thing I could do is I could go Talonflame and I could like Terra Fire, Overheat. Could be a thing. Maybe Magma does something similar. Terra Fire Magma with Overheat. Oh, but then I can't Terra my my Greninja. Also, I just can't switch it on anything. Who switches in on this Metagross? I've got Thundy. Thundy's gonna bait either Psychic Fangs or Agility, which is no good. This guy's actually kind of a problem. This fight looks kind of tricky. I mean, we've already scaled Rapid Spin on Donphan. Can I just lead Donphan? Not really. Not really at all, actually. I wish our Calydon had like had a better matchup into Swellow. I mean, if we do some sort of eject button stuff. Yo, pack? Holy. And Booger with the VIP? Holy, just spending points. My lord. Welcome to the club, Booger mate. Holy. Welcome to the club, and thank you for the pack. Let's get that pack going. Free TCG pack. Let's get it. New badge. Alright. We got the pack. It's upside down. We got bag of money. Surging Sparks. Let's see what we get. Holy pack time. I love opening packs, man. Show me something good. We've had a bit of a dry spell. Haven't hit any cool cards in a minute. Eggy will bless. Agreed. There's code card if anyone does that. I know it's flipped. I'm sorry. Okay. Dark Energy. Show me a nice little focus here, game. Nice and close. There we go. Okay. Dark Energy. Yo, Dino. I've got one of those. Razna. Esper. Freaky as fuck. Wattrel. Registeel. Holy. That is a cool card. Walrein, I also love that card. Dude, that is such a sick card. Oh! Didn't get to see the Magnezone. Cool card as well. Reverse Holo Esper. Oh, sorry, Flittle. I love Flittle, man. Glamora. Alright, last card. The Dirge. Yo. The Dirge. Holo Dirge. That's actually a sick card. That card is sick. Unfortunately, no hits, but I'm a big fan of the cards. That's all that matters. That's all that matters right there. Finally, we got a card that's actually cool, though. We'll be getting so many dog shit, like Eternatus and freaking Terrapagos. Finally, something sick. Alright. But, no hit again, man. We're on a mad dry spell. It's okay. That means the next couple are going to be absolute bangers, trust. Do I go for the eject button? Actually, getting the eject button's probably not a terrible idea. It kind of looks like a hard fight though. It's a double. I don't want to do a double right now, man. Do it? Alright, fuck it, I'll do it. We should probably do it, you're right. I just don't want to do a double. I'm so over doubles. I'll definitely need it for y'all. Yeah, I better get it now. I better get it now. Alright, so we got a Aiden and Athena. Perma psychic terrain guards the eject button. Awesome, dude. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy that we got another perma psychic terrain so I can't use fake out. Okay. Eject pack Dirge and Espathra lead. Okay. Espathra has protect. Also has speed boost. Also has expanding force. Okay. So if it sees kill with expanding force, that's going to be guaranteed kill. Or guaranteed attack because of positive effect. Actually, Lumina Crash is also positive effect. So that could be 50-50. But it also has protect. Which means that if we can guarantee that it clicks protect turn 1. Dude, this is really annoying because I would have 100% used Greninja here, but I can't. Because of the freaking perma psychic terrain. Okay. How about like Sharpedo lead? Okay, let's have a look at Sharpedo lead into Skelly Dirge. Aiden and Athena. There we go. Okay, so Sharpedo, if I teach it Crunch. Does one-shot. One-shots Dirge, which is pretty good. Black Glass's Sharpedo one-shots Dude. It also one-shots Espathra, which means that Espathra will protect. This is actually a pretty good lead. Well, it'll protect if I show something else that is faster. Okay, let's lead Sharpedo. This looks pretty good. Also, does Sharpedo get access to U-turn? And when I say U-turn, I mean flip turn. Annoyingly, Gardevoir is going to see kill here. Okay. Dude, I wish I had Wide Guard. Freaking Flamigo here would have been perfect with Wide Guard. Who are my Throat Spray users again? Oh, sorry, Throat Chop users. I know I have a couple of guys with Throat Chop, like Barrascuda, for example. Maybe Barrascuda's a better lead. Actually, Barrascuda could be a sick lead. Let's have a look at Barrascuda lead. Yo, chill. Okay, let's have a look at Barrascuda lead. Because Barrascuda has Throat Chop. Oh, but Expanding Force. Dude. Expanding Force is gonna kill me. Oh god. Okay, Sharpedo is good. It's got a bit Hyper Voice, which gives it Throat Spray, which isn't super great. Doesn't Barrascuda gets Poison Jab? I'm like 99% sure Barrascuda gets Poison Jab. Would that do anything here? Nope. Okay. I've also got Basculegion, which could do something. Basculegion actually doesn't look terrible. I kill Blaziken in 2 hits. And I kill Gardevoir in 1 hit. So I think it would go into Blaziken if I led Basculegion. Basculegion? Oh, but Basculegion doesn't even one-shot Dirge. That's crazy. Why don't we one-shot this guy? That's so sad. Okay, never mind. Actually, oh, dude, if low kicks could lead, that would be insane. No, we just do no damage. We do no damage, dude. Oh, but something we could potentially do is a Dirge has eject pack. So could I maybe eject it? But the thing is, we're gonna bait out Blaziken. I'm gonna bait Blaziken here. Well, that actually could be fine, because low kicks one-shots a Spathra. Okay, maybe low kicks is a good lead. Does low kicks get a move that can drop? Can drop stats? I think it gets pounce, right? I'm pretty sure low kicks gets pounce. So we could pounce the Dirge. I just have to lead something faster than a Spathra. So if I lead something faster than a Spathra, low kicks shows a fast kill into... Well, low kick shows a kill into a Spathra, which means that a Spathra should guaranteed go for protect if I lead someone else who's faster than a Spathra. So who would do that? Well, we can figure that out later, but we can pounce the Dirge. And Blaziken also has protect. So low kick should bait out Blaziken for slow kill. So we could get a double kill with low kicks. It doesn't seem like a good idea though. I think leading Sharpedo made more sense. But then we're baiting Throat Spray Gardevoir. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. What is this song? I'm sorry, it's a bit too much. Bit too much for me. Okay. What else could we do here? Is Hydreigon ever the play? Does Hydreigon do well here? Hydreigon does not one-shot. Neither does Greninja. So Sharpedo's the only thing that one-shot. And we're gonna bait out Gardevoir, which is so shit. I mean, would Greninja or Sharpedo ever bait out Blaziken? Oh, dude, if my Sharpedo was literally one speed point faster, we'd bait out Blaziken, and I could just flip turn out. Oh, that's so annoying. How about, would Barraskewda do the same thing, maybe? Why does Barraskewda not get Wave Crash, dude? That's so sad. Quick Claw Decorate. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun. I think I want to try and kill the Dirge side first. Another funny thing I could do is I could lead, like, Intimidate. Could I lead a Staraptor, maybe? Who would Staraptor bait? Because if we bait Blaziken, Expanding Force doesn't one-shot me. And oh, but it sees it dual wing beat goes through Sash. I was gonna say if we bait Blaziken, then I could just dual wing beat it. But it will protect them. I want to set up Tailwind. That's what I want to do, but I'd have to scale Tailwind if I wanted to do that. Tailwind seems like a really good lead. If I could just lead some guy and set up Tailwind, that would be sick. Or what I could do is I could lead someone... Okay, I gotta see who's faster than a Spathra here. Barraskewda, this dude, this dude, this dude, this dude, this dude, this dude, this dude. Okay. You're faster than a Spathra. I'm thinking about leading. It has to be someone faster than a Spathra that can eject pack out. That's what I'm thinking. And do enough damage such that Barrascuda. So Barrascuda with liquidation does 75. So need to do 25. Problem with Barrascuda though is that we don't show kill into Spathra. That's why Sharpedo's better. Or maybe does Sharpedo get flip turn? I'm sure it does, but we probably can't kill with flip turn. Ooh, one thing I could do is I could lead I could lead Golduck. True. That's true, Brentos. I could lead Golduck, because Golduck has Encore. So I could lead Golduck into a Spathra, and that entirely prevents Protect. It's actually not a terrible idea. I could lead Golduck and Sharpedo. Oh, but fucking Sharpedo is just slower than a Spathra. And we're just gonna die. Who is faster than a Spathra? These guys. Do you show one shot? No. I mean, we could lead a guy with U-turn. But then it's just gonna get a speed boost. Oh, god damn it. This is so fucking stupid. I knew I wasn't gonna be happy to get back into a double, dude. What if I lead skill swap Zam and take away its speed boost, give it inner focus? It's actually not a terrible idea. It would click expanding force, which we don't take much damage from. It's not a terrible idea, but it's also not a good idea. King Gambit completely fucks up this dude. King Gambit looks really good, actually. King Gambit bodies the Alcremie. Bodies the Espathra. And would bait very consistent Gallade Sacred Sword. Maybe we can just nuke the Espathra side. Low-key. Is that a world? Do we have a world here where we could do such things? And it's also probably pretty good into Guardy. What's the AI on Decorate? Let's see. Plus turn on first turn of user, otherwise 30% of the time. Okay, so Alcremie's gonna guarantee click Decorate that turn. So maybe if we get Alcremie out, we can just kind of fuck around with it. Would Decorate redirect, would Follow Me redirect Decorate? You know what I mean? Redirect. Decorate. It would? Let's just write follow me decorate Pokemon. It bypasses protect, which is interesting. You've seen Smeagol decorate an opposing Ogerpon. Okay, so we could like, we've got follow me on our Magmar. It'll boost my attack and special attack. Okay. It's not a terrible idea. We could bring out Magmar. Like, let's say Blaziken's out. We could 100% bring out Magmar and click follow me. Like Magmar into this dude. Actually takes a fuck ton. Holy, why? Why so much? Why so much damage? Jesus. But if we have Magmar like diagonal to our creamy, should be guaranteed decorate that turn. We just decorate. And then my Magmar's gonna be juiced. Could be a play. Doesn't really feel like a good play, but let's see. Okay. So I'm thinking about leading Golduck here. Golduck has Encore. So that's going to prevent the usage of Protect. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I'm pretty sure if I have Encore, then the AI literally just can't click Protect ever. Mid-turn switch. Yeah, okay, so if I have Encore, it will never click Protect. So I could lead Golduck dead to Skelly Dirge at 109. Baiting guaranteed Shadow Ball. And just click. I could click Flip Turn. I could click Flip Turn into Dirge. Because the Spathra... Oh, that's actually kind of hype. Let's try this. Golduck plus King Gambit lead. Actually, does King Gambit get a move that can boost its speed? Would King Gambit ever be able to kill Gallade? I was gonna say we could like boost our speed with like Trailblaze or something and just one-shot the Gallade. But I'm thinking Golduck Flip Turn lead is pretty strong. Because Golduck should be able to tank a Dazzling. Yeah, very much so. So, I mean, oh wait, we've got to be very careful. King Gambit's probably dead to Dirge. It is? Okay, so we've got to be careful about that. If Dirge sees a kill into King Gambit and Golduck, gotta be careful about that. Okay. So, where's my Golduck? I swear, ever since I got King Gambit, it's been awesome. Alright. So, let's get the Nuz planner up. Well, I've got follow me, Booger. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was saying. I've got follow me on my Magmar. So literally think about potentially trying to do that. King Gambit and Golduck. Okay, so Golduck has Encore on its moveset, which means that Espathra is prevented from clicking. It's prevented from clicking Protect. That's just in the AI. It can never click Protect if a mon on my team has Encore. So What I'm thinking about doing is either leading Golduck diagonal to Skelly Dirge and being dead to Skelly Dirge. That would mean I'm dead to this guy and dead to this guy. So that's probably not the play, because that's going to mean that this targeting is going to become straight across. Like this. So I think the play is here, leading full HP Golduck. Which means that this guy sees no kills. But Dirge sees a kill into King Gambit. So what I do is I flip turn on Dirge. This guy is going to go for Expanding Force. Oh, I can't do that then. It'd have to be like this. It'd have to be like this. Oh, I can't prevent Espathra from clicking Expanding Force. Do I have a Dark type in my box with Intimidate? Or a Steel type? No. Don't think so. Oh, this is not going to work. Because Golduck is just going to get Expanding Forced. And it's going to die. Yeah, I can't tank that. I cannot tank that, unfortunately. And then my King Gambit's just going to die. Because we're slower. Well, I guess what I could do is I could go Ockerberry. I could go Ockerberry King Gambit. And what that means is that this guy won't see a kill. So if I pre-damage my Golduck to be dead to this dude, the only kill will be here and here, which means it'll be diagonal if we go Ockerberry. Do I need damage boost for this thing? No. No, okay. So we can do that. Ockerberry dude and just like pivot accordingly. Okay. I think... Yeah, if I go Ockerberry on King Gambit and I pre-damage my Golduck like this, then it's going to be guaranteed to click Shadow Ball here and Dazzling Gleam. So we flip turn on Golduck, which will be second. So first hit will be Dazzling Gleam into both. Second will be flip turn. And then we can flip turn into like Staraptor, for example. Staraptor gives me Intim. And also, the great thing about Staraptor is that when Gallade comes out, we're probably going to be able to one-shot it. Outspeed and one-shot it. Is that true? Let's see. Please tell me Staraptor is faster than this guy. It is. So we'd be able to outspeed and one-shot Gallade, which would be pretty sick. Who would Staraptor even bait? I actually don't think we'd bait Blaziken. I think we would bait... Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, that's such a shame. Gardevoir, I mean, Staraptor would... Oh, dude, Staraptor is so close to being the GOAT here. If I had just the tiniest bit more damage, I would one-shot both Gardevoir and Blaziken. Dude. That's so annoying. That's such a shame, dude. Oh, but we're just tiniest bit weaker. I mean, I could give it like an Adamant Mint or something, which I don't know if I even have, but it doesn't seem worth it. But we'd bait Gardevoir for Expanding Force, which doesn't seem super good. Or it could be good. Do I have something in my box that outspeeds an Oko's Gardevoir? Who would be able to do that? Nope. 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 I don't think we've got anything that's gonna outspeed Noko this thing. It's a shame. I mean, we could go. We could. I just don't want to lose my Staraptor. It seems pretty shit. This looks relaxing. It is not. It is not. MLO, you are wrong. Hang on, mate. How's are you in Jamaica still? Because fucking Galade's gonna come out and it's just gonna nuke my King Gambits. Ooh, wait. Does Golduck get some sort of speed control move here? Does Golduck get like Icy Wind? Something to slow this thing down? Oh, but it's got Jetpack. Wi-Fi speeds arse. Oh, rip, man. That's okay though. On holiday, not having Wi-Fi is sometimes a good thing. I hope the holiday is doing you well, man. It's a great time. See, I'm definitely thinking along the lines of giving King Gambit, or keeping King Gambit out such that we can kill Gardevoir. But the thing is, we need a Spathra. We need a Spathra to ooh. Wait, oh, I've got a good idea. I've got a great idea, actually. I've got a great idea. So instead of attacking a Spathro that turn, I flip into Staraptor, and I'm just going to Iron Head the Dirge. Get this. Okay. So I flip turn this guy into Staraptor. Watch this. Staraptor is going to bait out Gardevoir. And instead of killing the Espathro this turn, I just Iron Head and nuke the Gardevoir. So the Gardevoir will just go down instantly. Okay. Holy shit. Waterfalls. Oh, man, I love a waterfall. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Is it like a hike or something? So, yeah. I'm pretty sure this should be good. So, Staraptor will be Sharp Beak. Sharp Beak, Staraptor, Oko's Blaziken through the sash. Sharp Beak, Staraptor, Oko's Blaziken through the sash. So I'm pretty sure the AI can see that. Multi-hit moves on a kill unless it's Dragon Darts and doubles. So I'm pretty sure the AI will see that I can Oko Blaziken with Dual Wing Beat. So it shouldn't go into Blaziken. So when I swap into Gardevoir, Dirge is going to eject pack out. And it should go into Gardevoir. So then we go into Blaziken. Oh, sorry. Then we go into King Gambit and just Iron Head that slot. So then it should be probably Dirge again. Is Dirge going to come back out? I go Sharp Beak. Yeah, it should go Dirge again. And Dirge is going to click Overheat. Because it will see kill. You can start climbing from the beach, which is sick. Oh shit. It does sound pretty cool. It does sound very cool. Well, enjoy, man. You know what I could do? Does King Gambit... What is the Spathra doing on this turn? It's clicking Dazzling Gleam, which is basically doing nothing. Does King Gambit get, like, a speed boosting move? Does King Gambit get, like, a Trailblaze or some shit? So we can't boost my own King Gambit speed. Okay. So that turn, what would I do? Dirge is going to go for overheat. Okay, let's be careful here. So turn 1, we're going to flip turn Golduck into Staraptor. This guy comes out. So we're going to lead this guy, flip turn into Staraptor. Staraptor is going to eject pack the Dirge because of Intim. And we're going to Iron Head the incoming Gardevoir. Gardevoir dies. Should go back into Dirge. Dirge sees a kill on both slots. This guy would only see kill here, probably. Right? I'm sure the Staraptor probably does not take a Expanding Force. Actually, no, we would take one. We actually do take one on Staraptor, which means that the Staraptor should be full HP. So the only kill that will be seen are these two. So it will be Diagonal Target again. That's another Dazzling Gleam. If a Spathler is clicking Dazzling Gleam, it's essentially a free turn. Could you use Skew to flip turn instead? Then Spathler is protecting turn 1, or do you want the damage to make those later? Yeah, I guess I don't need Golduck. It could be someone else. The reason Golduck was nice is because it was a flip turn that's faster than Skelly Dirge and slower than a Spathler. So that means when Golduck's out, it's taking this Dazzling Gleam. It's tanking that, and also getting the fast hit on Dirge. How much does flip turn do to Dirge? Actually does like very little. Why does that do so little? If I go Mystic Water, 38%. I mean, I guess, do I have a better flip turner? Someone that does a bit more damage? Let's see. Because I don't, yeah, having it click protect is potentially better. Yeah. Let's see who's got flip turn. So Basket Legion, Barrascuda, Chinchou, Dragalge, Golduck. I'm gonna have a look at Basket Legion. Basket Legion's not dead to Spathra. And if I taught my guy flip turn, what would I drop? Oh god. I guess Liquidation can get dropped because Waterfall is a tutor move. So flip turn. Flip turn does actually a butt ton. I think that Staraptor might be able to kill with a Brave Bird. Actually, I think Staraptor might be able to kill with a Brave Bird after this flip turn. Let's see. Oh, it's just not enough. I need the flip turn to do 49%. How much does Barrascuda's flip turn do? Oh, please, please, please. It's a lot of damage. Ooh, okay. Barrascuda flip turn might be the play then, because we just do enough damage for Staraptor to kill. So what I'm thinking here is if instead of Golduck, we go Barrascuda, which is also faster than a Spathra, so that will be guaranteed protect that turn. I flip turn into Raptor. This guy should protect. This guy ejects into Gardevoir. This guy dies. Boom. See ya. Goes back into Dirge because it sees the both of my guys kill. Well, it sees that Staraptor outspeeds and Oko's both. So then we get to Brave Bird. We get to Brave Bird kill this guy. And this guy could not protect this turn because it protected the turn before. So this should be full HP Staraptor. So the only kills are here and here. So it should be diagonal targeting. So it's going to be Dazzling Gleam and Overheat. I Brave Bird and I Kowtow Cleave to kill this guy. Bam. Bam. Then it's going to go into Gallade here. And it's going to go Blaziken here. Now, Blaziken sees that Staraptor can Oko it. Fast kill. Through the sash. It sees that I can Oko it through the sash. So this guy should protect. So I can just kill the Gallade here. I don't need to necessarily kill Gallade. But that's a fast kill on Gallade. And we get a free switch into this dude. Problem is that Staraptor's probably going to be dead to Blaziken after a Brave Bird. How much Brave Bird recoil would we take? Sharp Beak recoil and plus a Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, we're going to be dead to Blaziken. What is the party order after Dirge ejects out? Does it say Dirge first or does Dirge take Guardy's spot at the end? I would assume it would stay first. I mean, I can't answer that, but I'd assume it would go first. It would be first, rather. Because the party order is set before the fight. So, yeah. I mean, we'll find out if that's not true. Yeah, it would be Blaziken first, which would be annoying. But I could go into like a Gyarados, for example. We've got Quick Claw Alcremie at the back. Does Alcremie underspeed King Gambit? King Gambit is faster or slower. But what I could do is I could go into like a Tinkerton or something, and I could just Gigaton hammer it. I mean, this looks pretty good because this turn it should be Blaziken Protect, and I get to one shot. So I can just go here and swap to like Tink, and then we've got this guy dead. Swaps into Alcremie. And then we have fast kill here. Blaziken probably sees kill into both. So it should go for diagonal targeting. So it should be guaranteed decorate. So we just nuke. And we swap out Staraptor into like Gyarados, who completely walls Blaziken. And also gets a nice int him. And it's just going to be a 2v1. Alcremie might see kill into Staraptor since so much Brave Bird. It's actually not too much Brave Bird recoil. It's only like 16%. Let's see. I guess actually Psychic does a good chunk. Dazzling Gleam. Oh yeah, we might be dead to that. Yeah, we might be dead to that. Is there anyone else faster than Alcremie that isn't taking much damage from Blaziken? Metagross could do it. How's Rapidash do? Doesn't kill. I need someone that can Oko Alcremie without taking too much from Blaziken. Alakazam in Psychic Terrain? No. It definitely needs to be a physical hit. Maybe Filter Revavroom? Let's see. Filter Revavroom. Damn, still dies to Blaziken. That's crazy. let's just write a note here. Ocker, Berry, King Gambit. We needed Mystic, Water, Barra, Scooter. We need Sharp, Beak, Staraptor. So who else can kill this Alcremie? Do I have a poison type that can kill it? A poison jabber? Maybe you? Not enough damage. You? Oh, but you're definitely gonna be dead too. Blaziken, huh? Well, an interesting thing we could do is we could go into Sand Slash, actually. Ironhead does 79% to Alcremie. Okay. No, it's not gonna work. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be anything in my box that outspeeds Alcremie and one-shots it without dying to Blaziken. Actually, Tink just doesn't die. Tink just doesn't die. Never mind. Tink is just tanky enough. Huge. Okay. So Tink actually just doesn't die. So if it's this situation, nothing's going to see kill into Tink. And they're both going to see kill here. So it should just be diagonal again. Okay, that's cool. Alright. And then what? We boom, swap to Gyarados. There's a chance that Blaziken gets hit with a there's a chance that Blaziken gets decorated. So now we just have Blaziken essentially. It doesn't touch Gyarados. So Gyarados is free to just sit on it, basically. So we can just waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. It's just my second slot. I guess we can think about that second slot later because we don't necessarily need to worry about that right now. I guess what I should look at now is I should look at the situation where Blaziken comes out first. If the party order does switch, which I don't think is a thing, but I guess I should plan for it. So it'll be King Gambit, Barrascuda. So turn 1, we're leading Ocker Berry, King Gambit. We'd have to pre-damage Barrascuda so that we're dead to Skelly Dirge. Okay, let's actually run that math real quick. So Barrascuda into Skelly Dirge. I need to be pre-damaged to this. Am I going to be dead to this guy? Yeah, okay, so Barrascuda is dead to Espathra and dead to Skelly Dirge. Okay, is King Gambit dead to Skelly Dirge? Not without Ockerberry. Or not with Ockerberry. So Ockerberry is going to prevent Dirge from seeing kill into King Gambit. And obviously not Espathra. So if I go Ockerberry here, they're both going to see kill. So it should go to diagonal targeting. But this guy's going to protect. So this guy's going to target you. We're going to flip turn into Staraptor, which gives me an Intim. You're dead. And baits out Gardevoir, who's going to die instantly. Because I'm going to Ironhead this slot. Boom. It's going to go back into Dirge because it sees that Staraptor kills both. Now we just Brave Bird, Kowtow Cleave. Oh, wait. No, I need to look at this situation. So here, what happens here? Makes me think it might just be how your Empire changes when you sort them out. I'll just plan for this situation where we get this here. So this turn we would get guaranteed Protect on Blaziken, I believe. So I guess what I should be doing is I should be swapping into a guy on this slot. Yeah, the guy that is here should be able to outspeed an Oko Gallade. Just in case we have a situation where this dude comes out. And also be able to take a flamethrower. Is that possible? Let's see. Gallade. Very weak defensively. Does Rapidash kill it? No. Talonflame. Oh, dude. Talonflame's just not strong enough. God damn it. So close. Talonflame would have been perfect. Thundy, I guess. Thundy can do it. But is Thundy able to take a flamethrower? At +2? Probably not. Fuck. Decorator's so strong, man. Okay, Thundy can't take a flamethrower. Neither can Luch. This guy. Yo, Charlie. Hello. Welcome on in. Charlie, how's stream, man? How's the Remplat? We're doing a eject button first. But welcome on in, gamers. We're doing some Lucid gaming. Oh, you got the peach outlaid? Holy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is doing well. If you guys aren't following Charlie, Charlie has beaten this game. This game is fucking hard. So Charlie was one of the first to beat this game. So make sure to send Charlie some love doing some Remplat. You lost 2 on the Celestic rival. Oh, rip. Rip, dude. You got this, though. Is this, are you doing calculus as well, or is this just a ball? A regular Nuzlocke. Turtle lived and Penguin died? Fuck, that is not a W, that's an L. L. No glizzy with no setup. That's base, man. Well, best of luck, man. If you guys aren't following, make sure to send Charlie a follow. But we're just doing the eject button fight. We've done one fight on Stella Island. And we decided, you know what? The next fight looks kind of hard on Stella Island. Let's try and get the eject button. It's going to make our life easier. I guess I can ask you, Charlie, or anyone coming in from the raid. Oh, really? There you go. So we've got a situation here where I'm eject packing out. So the lead I have is Barrascuda King Gambit. What we're doing is we're eject packing Dirge out with Intimidate. So I'm flip turning into Staraptor and I'm ejecting it into I'm eject buttoning this guy out into Gardevoir. And I'm killing Gardevoir with King Gambit. So Gardevoir's gonna die instantly turn 1. So we're just basically trying to figure out who's gonna come out next. So Staraptor sees kill into both Dirge and Blaziken. So basically the question we're asking is Skelly Dirge going to come out first? This isn't a true double. Yeah, I know. So basically we're looking at the Gardevoir, Skelly Dirge, and Blaziken side, right? So basically the situation we have, let's just move these guys over here, is that the order of the party is this, right? Skelly Dirge, Blaziken, Gardevoir. Staraptor is going to kill... Well, so turn 1, Gardevoir's going to die. So Gardevoir's dead. Staraptor shows fast kill into both. Because we have dual wing beat. So Staraptor with sharp beak shows a outspeed Oko into Blaziken through the focus sash. Right? So the AI should see that as a fast kill, right? Even in switching. My question is, who's going to come out first? Like, does the order of the party swap because Dirge got ejected? So is it going to go into Blaziken first? Because Staraptor's going to see kill into Dirge after the flip turn. So is Dirge going to get ejected? And then Blaziken comes out? Or is it going to be just party order now? That's what we're trying to figure out here. Basically, I'm in a situation where you did this fight one time. I guess we'll find out. The town side of A1, yep. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so we're basically planning. So if it goes into Dirge, it should be free. If it doesn't go into Dirge, this is the situation where we're in. We're in a situation where I'm pretty sure Blaziken should protect this turn because it sees that Staraptor has fast kill of dual wing beat. So this is a situation. This is not what we'd have in most case scenarios. I'm pretty sure this is not what's going to happen. I'm tempted to get Tailwind on Staraptor. I just don't know how. Actually, something I haven't done yet is I haven't picked up the TMs from Tate and Liza. Is one of them perchance Tailwind? If so, that'd be hype. Please receive a previous package. What? What does that mean? Lily Cove? Is there packages I haven't received? Oh. Okay, 48, 49, 51. Because if there's Tailwind here, I'd probably teach that to Big Staraptor. So we got a bunch of TMs I just didn't have access, or I didn't know I had access to. Okay, 55, 56, 57, 58, 9. Okay, there was 2 flying ones there. I don't know, man. No Tailwind TM? That's sad. So what did we get? Supercell Slam, Skill Swap, Roost, Solar Beam, Solar Blade, Sky Attack, Double Edge, Low Kick, Grass Knots, Superpower, oh, Wave Crash. Ooh, Brave Bird. Ooh. Wait. Does Barraskewda learn Wave Crash? Because I noticed that Barraskewda didn't have Wave Crash. No, that's sad. Okay. All good. So now we're in a situation where I have Staraptor in front of Blaziken. Blaziken's going to protect. And Gallade. Does Staraptor get a move that can boost its speed that's not Tailwind? Like a Trailblaze or some shit? Thief? No. Arcane Dual Wing Beat. CC. Doesn't get anything. It gets Fly. Would I ever click Fly there? Actually, that's an interesting idea. What if I click Fly? What would I drop though? I can't really drop anything, can I? So what would I do in this situation? I need... Need to decimulate. I overdid it. Doing work today. Oh, fair enough, Linear. Well, have a great rest of your afternoon, night, morning, whatever it may be. I appreciate you for coming in. Hopefully we can have this fight done and dusted by the time you're back. So Gallade's going to come out and it's going to click Sacred Sword. I've got a free turn here with Staraptor. Obviously we can U-turn on a Spathra to kill. Well, not to kill, but like to tank and swap. What do I do? How do I manage that situation? It's literally just a steer situation that I'm trying to manage right now. How does Azumarill do here? Azumarill kind of walls Blaziken. Does it kill Gallade with Play Rough? It does if I'm holding Fairy Feather. That's actually kind of interesting. I think Azumarill might be the last slot, actually, because Azumarill should be able to tank a Flamethrower and Aquajet finish. Oh, it's... Oh, but we don't take any damage. But +2 is actually kind of monker. +2 Blaziken with the special attack is kind of monker. But Gyarados obviously doesn't care. It's just Azu will care. It'll click Scorching Sands into Azu, I guess. Dude, the fact that I don't have access to Aquajet is so fucking annoying. I think it's gotta be Azu, though. It's just if Azu takes this Flamethrower and... So basically, okay, the situation where we get into a lot of trouble here is... Okay, let's say we go Azu. You never know what tomorrow may bring. Let's go back to the original line. So turn 1, we're leading Barrascuda and Staraptor, oh sorry, Kingambit. This guy is forced to click, well, it's got to get ejected, but this guy's forced to click Protect, so we flip turn, and we Iron Head Dirge on the incoming Gardevoir. Boom. The line which I think is going to happen is that Dirge is going to come out, because I see kill to both. So we take the kill with Brave Bird, and we kill this guy with Kowtow Cleave. Boom, boom. Dead, dead. Out comes Blaziken and Gallade. We kill this guy. And what do I want to do? And I want to swap into Tinkaton, who is here. Kill this guy, swap to Tink. Edge. Out comes this guy. So this is the situation we're in. Blaziken's going to see kill into Staraptor. No kill here. This guy's clicking Decorate this turn. Oh, one thing I could do is I could just go into Magmar instead, actually. What if I just use Magmar? What if I just go Magmar and click Follow Me instead? What if I just do that? I should've known, should've tried to hold on. What if I just do that instead of going, because Blaziken should click Flamethrower into Staraptor. Yes. Unless we got crit. But I guess Magmar with Eviolite should always be able to take an Aura Sphere crit. And also that Decorate from Alcremie will come into Magmar instead. So that's actually an interesting idea. What if I just go Magmar here? I go Magmar, I click Follow Me, and I kill Blaziken with Staraptor. And we just don't bring Tink. Or we don't bring Azu. Probably not Azu, I think. And now this Alcremie. Alcremie's like a bitch, so it should be fine to beat. Yeah, and my Magmar's gonna be +2 as well, so I think that's actually pretty good. Instead of going Tink, we go Magmar Follow Me. That actually seems a little bit better. That gives me a bit more flexibility because Magmar should be able to take a +2 Flamethrower as well. Yeah, big time, big time. Yeah, easily. Okay. I think that this works much better. Okay, let's look at the line where we actually get Blaziken first. and see if Azu or Tink is better here. Okay, let's see. So it would be a Spathra plus Gallade. Boom. Into this guy. We'll into Blaziken first. So this turn we're gonna have this guy click protect, and I'm killing this. So I U-turn into, let's say we go into Azu. It goes into Gallade. Now this should be, they both see kill here. So it should be diagonal targeting and Blaziken into Azu. What's it clicking? It's clicking Scorching Sands. That's really annoying. The burn would suck. I guess I could pre-poison. But what do? I just... What do I do here? What I could do is I could... How much does Azu... How much does Blaziken do to Azu? Oh man, this is really tough. Maybe I go Gyarados instead. The problem with Gyarados is that I don't outspeed Gallade, but that might not be a problem, honestly. Because Gyarados just kind of sits on Blaziken. So we could just like spam Muddy Water. Like, that nullifies the whole... that nullifies the whole situation where we have to worry about burn. So I guess in this slot we could just... We just don't bring Azu. We don't bring Tink. We just bring someone that baits Psycho Cut, and we can just stall out this Gallade. So we just go Gyarados and just start freaking Muddy Watering. So can I swap into something here that tanks a Sacred Sword? Actually, who's faster than this guy? I guess I could go into like a Talonflame and just kill it with Talonflame. Oh, but I can't prior hit. I can't click Acrobatics, can I? Oh, Larry. It is. Thank you. I was waiting for someone to provide me with the goods there with that joke. Gone and done it. Lucha takes too much damage. I mean, I could go into Thundy. Probably Thundy. I probably just bring Thundy here, man. So what I do is I go Gyarados and then swap to Thundy. It's going good, man. We've done one fight on Stella Island. This fight gives us eject button, which is one of the goated items in the game. So I think we're just going to try and grab it. So what I could do is we go Thundy. This guy never sees kill into Gyarados. Is Gyarados ever going to be dead to Gallade? Damn, this Gallade does a lot of damage. But it should be fine at full HP. Yeah, I saw that, Larry, man. You love the pain, huh? How's that? How's your New Game Plus Plus run going? Okay. After a Sacred Sword, Thunderous is always dead to Gallade Psycho Cut. And shouldn't be dead to Flamethrower. I guess if we got crit by that Sacred Sword, that would kind of suck, actually. Well, in a situation here, the only kill ever should be this or this. So it should always be diagonal targeting regardless. Because Gyarados should come in for free. Let's actually think that through quickly. So it'd be a Spathra plus this dude and this dude. So this is gonna protect. We U-turn, kill, swap to Gyarados. Out comes Gallade. Out comes Gallade. We Muddy Water, swap to this dude. So I am taking one hit on Gyarados. Is Gyarados ever going to be dead to Psycho Cut after one hit from Blaziken? Max Roll Flamethrower does 30. And Gallade does... It's going to kill me. I guess I could go Shed Shell Gyarados. Is that ever a play? Not a terrible idea, honestly. Shed Shell Gyarados. That should heal me up. Or Shell Bell, rather. I actually got to do that. Shell Bell Gyarados, it makes sense. Okay, I think I'm going to rip it with these guys. I think we got the guys here. Shell Bell. Alright. I think we got the guys here, gamers. I think we're going to get in there. Okay, so let's just get the guys together. We got King Gambits. So Staraptor is kind of the GOAT in this fight, huh? Staraptor. Fundy. Our Scooter. And last was Magma. Time to learn about the AI, yep. Okay, so let's get the items attached. So Magma needs Eviolites. I need Mystic Water on you. I need Sharp Beak on Staraptor. Sharp Beak on Staraptor. And we need no item on Thundy. We need Ockerberry on dude here. Ockerberry. Okay. Alright. That should prevent kill from Dirge. I need to give this Flip Turn as well. I'm assuming it learns Flip Turn. We're gonna drop Liquid... No. Oh, okay. What do I drop, actually? I need Liquidation. I guess it's Throat Chop. Throat Chop has some cool niche, but, Flip Turn's just better. 99% of the time. And CC is just a great move, so I'm gonna drop Throat Chop. Okay. Alright. So I need you. I need a pre-damage Barrascooter as well. So Barrascooter needs to be dead to Dirge, which is at 150. Okay. Do you need to be dead to anything? I don't think so. You got the Eviolites, you got the Shell Bell, Muddy Water, you got Acrobatics. Okay. So, let's look at slots. So I need Staraptor diagonal to Dirge, which is diagonal, which is second slot. So this looks good. Alright. Let's get it. Oh, wait. Is there ever a world where Alcremie comes out on King Gambit? No way, right? Okay. Let's do it. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, the King Gambit following sprite is insane. What the fuck? This sprite is huge. Why is it so large? Okay. It's huge, man. Okay, we need to get to Route 128. What's the best way to get to Route 128? Probably flying from... Yeah, actually, it's a bit slower, but I know there's no optionals. I don't want to run into. I know that there's no optionals. Oops. I just run this way. Okay, 130. 129. Okay, so 128. Eject button is somewhere here. I don't exactly know where it is. Shit, man. I don't want to run into optionals. Where is this fight, man? Let's get onto some land. There's an optional here. Let's just get out of frame. It's not. It says 128 on the docks. Feel good. It's over here. Oh. I gotta check that King Gamba has all the right moves as well. Attack Cleave Ironhead. So I guess killing the... I guess the weird part will be killing the Alcremie, but it's not really that big of a threat. I just gotta go into King Gambit again. I'm gonna have like a +2 magma, which is gonna be doing some great damage. Either to go down from Musboot and then go right side. It does say 128 on the docks though. Oh shit. Why is my repel not working? Oh, that's probably why. Let me go! So it's down from here, you're saying? Are the docks wrong? The docks I'm looking at says 128. I'll show it on the screen. Route 128. There you go. Where's this freaking fight, dude? On item locations, it says 127. Okay, I don't know who to believe. I don't know who to believe. 127. Okay. Are we up here, maybe? Where is this freaking fight, dude? Oh, this is looking promising where the trees are. Can I get there? That's got to be it, right? I have to dive down? How do we get there? Wait a second. This didn't look like a good place to dive. I want to go up here. Oh, maybe here, actually. This is probably it, actually, right? Yo, Bozza! It has been forever, man. How you been? We're literally just about to do a fight that guards the eject button. We're very deep. This is we're 7 badges in. At really tough part of the game. Trying to clutch up here, but hope you're doing well, man. This is a tough fight. We're gonna double the guard's eject button. Eject button's like one of the better items in the game, so this seems pretty worth it to try and get done now. Okay. So I should have King Gambit diagonal to Spathra and Skelly Dirge diagonal to Barrascuda. Okay. Just want to double check the calc where Barrascuda. Mystic Water into this dude with Flip Turn. 53% min. Staraptor does 51% min, so it should kill. Oh, right. Legend. Goated YouTube viewer. Oh, walk one in onto lives, man. I cooked with Psychic Terrain? Yes. Dude, I know, right? Look at this back right there. It's huge. Bro is huge. Okay, this is a really cool idea. Hopefully it works. Okay. I'm super nervous, man. Like the last time I was doing doubles, they went so shit. So hopefully we can not get cooked in. Okay, so my King Gambit sees a kill into Espathra. Espathra is slower than Barrascuda. Those two ticks are necessary because if something is faster than a mon with Protect and there is a mon on the field that shows a kill, this should be guaranteed Protect from Espathra. Now, Dirge, because I'm holding Ockerberry on my King Gambit, doesn't see a kill into King Gambit. So this should be Skelly Dirge targeting Barrascuda with Shadow Ball. Because it sees a kill into Barrascuda. That's where my pre-damage is coming from. But Dirge has an eject pack. So we're just going to proc that. We're going to swap into our Staraptor who has Intimidate, which is going to proc the eject pack. And Staraptor shows a kill into Blaziken. Or into Blaziken at the back, but no kill into Gardevoir. So, I'm just going to Iron Head this Skelly Dirge. I'm going to Flip Turn out into Staraptor here. Iron Head. Flip Turn. There's the Protect. Beautiful. Does a bunch. Go into Staraptor. This should proc its eject pack. And it should go into Gardevoir. Nice. Okay. Now, this is the question. Does it go into Blaziken here or Skelly Dirge? Staraptor shows kill into both. We're hoping it is Skelly Dirge. Speed Boost comes out. Nice. Okay. So, Staraptor is dead to Skelly Dirge Overheat. Yeah, locks. That's what I assumed, Rentos. The only kills here actually is Skelly Dirge in Blaze. I don't think it is. Let's see. King Gambit into dude. Ockerberry. No, this guy is not in Blaze. So the only kill seen here is into Staraptor. 231 Overheat. So, this should mean that Dirge targets Staraptor and Espathra targets King Gambit with Dazzling Gleam. So, my Staraptor actually OHKOs Dirge here with Brave Bird. So we get to kill this Espathra with Kowtow Cleave and Brave Bird Dirge. And get a double kill. Dazzling Gleam doesn't do any damage, really. Okay, nice. Oh. And this should go into Blaziken on the left side. And Gallade on the right. This is a kill. Beautiful. So I'm really banking on my AI knowledge here. So Blaziken has a focus sash here. So technically it should see that it is never dead to anything. But in this game, the AI understands how multi-hit moves work. So I have dual wing beat on my Staraptor, which hits twice. So Blaziken should see that my Staraptor outspeeds and OHKOs it with dual wing beat. And it has protect. So similar to the Espathra, it should click protect here. Because it sees someone faster and sees that someone OHKOs it. So this should be a protect from Gallade. Oh, sorry, protect from Blaziken. So we're just going to swap into Magma on the Blaziken slot. Oh, sorry, on the King Gambit slot. And we're going to OHKO the Gallade with Staraptor. We're faster in OHKO. So we're going to go into Magma here. You'll see why we go into Magma here now. So we go Magma. We're doing well, Samurai Man. We're doing well. This is an important turn. Hopefully we got it right. If I got it wrong, we do lose our Staraptor, most likely. Yeah, I think we lose our Staraptor if I got it wrong. I hope you're doing well, Samurai Man. Okay, we go Gallade. We go Magma. And we kill Gallade. So, Blaziken should protect here. Blaziken should protect here. Come on, just protect. Thank God, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. And the reason we've gone into Magma is because the incoming Mon is an Alcremie and it has Decorate. Quick Claw, Decorate, which is an extremely tricky situation to deal with. And it is able to just Quick Claw and give this Blaziken a boost. So what we're going to do is we're going to click Follow Me, which is going to redirect all moves into the Magma slot where Eviolite. I believe that Blaziken only sees kill into Staraptor with Flamethrower. Let's just double check that. 142 is Aura Sphere. Okay, we're actually dead to Aura Sphere as well. That's fine. We're just going to Follow Me, which is going to redirect the Decorate and also redirect the incoming move from Blaziken into Magma, which we should be able to take. This is guaranteed Decorate on the first turn. And then we get to kill this Blaziken. It can't protect because it protected the last turn. So Follow Me. The Wing Bit. Should be Decorate. Goes for Aura Sphere. That's worst case scenario, but it's okay. Tank it. Should be Decorate here. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So now my Magma is +2. +2 on special attack. Gotta switch to Nuzlocke Sword first try. Holy. Good shit, Samurai. On switch 2. Yep, so my special attack is now +2. And we do a fuck ton of damage into this Alcremie. But are we dead to critical? Crit Psychic on from Alcremie here does 118 max. So I'm never dead, so I'm free to go for an overheat. And if it targets Staraptor, it it's going for Psychic. So we'll go back into King Gambit. So we overheat and go King Gambit. Gets the Quick Claw as well, little piece of shit. I hope this overheat Okos, man. That was clean, actually. That was super clean. This is a roll. Come on, Magma. Come on, goat. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. That was actually really. I'm happy with that. It's finally to get a good double out the way, man. It's been so long since I've done a double properly. Like, genuinely, I think I've steered every single double in the TNL gym. I'm pretty sure I steered literally every single one. So, it feels good to get one out the way. That's definitely a confidence boost. Yes, infinite eject button. So, in this game, you can use the eject button as many times as you want. It's fucking broken. Okay. Nice, man. Big eject button, dude. That's sick. This item is probably going to come to many a fight. Because it's just... Oh, dude, it's so good. It's so fucking good. And it's permanent. So, same as the eject pack, I can use this on every fight and get it back. Which is awesome. So... And we also got Covert Cloak. I completely forgot about Covert Cloak. The monster. I can use 2 eject buttons on a fight, maybe even 3. Who knows? Alright, well done, man. That was really clean. I'm super happy about that. Super proud about that one. Thundy didn't even have to come out. 5 Mon fight here. Okay, so now we've got a eject button. Which I think will be useful here. Maybe not necessarily for this fight coming up, but... for fights in the future, 100%. Okay, this is the one we were having a little bit of trouble with. Traded for a Dragon Ball card and never used. Damn, that Dragon Ball card must have been sick. For a whole Switch. That's insane, Samurai. Literally. I mean, trading cards can be hella expensive. So I kind of understand. Like, collectible cards, Pokemon, sports. Dude, those cards can go for a pretty penny. It's actually kind of insane when you think about it. Some people genuinely just invest, like use Pokemon cards as investments, which is just crazy to me. Okay. So, I guess now having the focus band, it does give me more options. It's still this Cleavor is kind of a problem. We obviously have access to Tink. If I, like, serious minted this guy, would that make me faster? It actually would. Oh, dude, that's really tempting. That's super fucking tempting. It means my damage goes down a bunch, but... do I even have any serious mints? Because I used a bunch of them. Where are my mints at? I have Calm, Careful, Jolly. I have 1 serious mint. I should probably hold on to that, honestly. Rekeb, I can't imagine trading a console that plays a ton of games for a single game piece. Well, that's the thing. Like, at the end of the day, items like a Switch or whatever you might buy from the store, they have a value. And if the value of the trading card is similar to that of the Switch, then it's technically a fair trade, right? Like, that value might be arbitrary. Like, the card obviously intrinsically doesn't have that value like the $500 the Switch might have. But the card itself might have a value of that $500 in technicality. So I guess it makes sense that way, but intrinsically not too much. Obviously, you get a lot more value out of a Switch in terms of what you can do with the Switch, but some people might see the value gained from like owning the card being more than that, or at this point similar value to that, which is kind of crazy to think about. You get 5 from Flan. There's no Psychic Tone anymore. The funny thing about dropping Brave is now I don't one-shot with the Gigaton. Do I ever do this? Oh, Booger, I went and picked up a different... I did a different fight in between. I did the eject button fight. Could I Terra Steel Shuriken this Kleavor? Maybe, actually. It's not a terrible idea. If I... Oh, no. It does a billion damage. It does a billion. I don't think it's going to help me. Oh, I guess technically. If I loaded dice... It's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I got the eject. It's actually not a bad idea at all, honestly. I'd have Terra Steel, and then I've got... Like, okay. Let's say that this doesn't kill. Let's say this doesn't kill here. I'm gonna have 4 hits to break through Focus Band. And turn 1, it should go for... X-Scissor, because it sees a kill. It's actually, honestly, that's a pretty fire lead. That's pretty fire. I might do that, actually. Big Greninja. I'm gonna be... I mean, I don't necessarily need to be Terra Steel either. I can be Terra... I don't know, just anything to resist bug. What the fuck resists bug these days? I don't even know. Flying? I could be Terra Flying. Wait, Terra Flying is kind of hype. Because then I can switch in on Nido Queen Earth Power. And then kill that guy as well, potentially. If I'm in... Oh, I won't be in Torrent though, will I? Yo, what's up, Invoice? It's doing pretty well, actually. I'm in Terra Island right now, and it's pretty tricky. I'm hoping to clutch up here. How you doing, mate? What's been happening? Okay. I'm gonna do this Greninja lead. I really like this, actually. Loaded dice. Gren. Now, we're gonna be Steel or Flying. The reason why I'm saying Steel or Flying is because both give me value. Like, if I can bait Sludge Bomb, for example, I can swap into Greninja and finish this guy. Or if I can bait, you know, Earth Power, then I can swap in on that with Terra Flying and beat it. The question is, what doesn't resist bug? True. Lots of types. Maybe there's one of those types that can help me into this guy. I mean, I guess Terra Steel is pretty good for this guy as well. Maybe Terra Steel is the play, man. Terra Steel seems pretty good. I'll wait for a bit before I go to sleep. Alright, thank you, mate. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the bedge when you eventually get off to sleep. Okay, who's gonna come out on Greninja? Is there anything slower or faster than me at the back? Nothing is faster than me, but we have a Quick Claw Golem. So if I go Terra Steel, it should be... Actually, I think Terra Steel is probably the play. I mean, we could go Terra Flying as well. To be guaranteed Stone Air. Oh, I guess not much. Very weak to that instead of resisting it. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, the fairy resisting bug just like... it's so OTT. I don't understand that at all. Double stick? Oh shit, true. Thank you. Okay, so when we kill Kleavor, it's guaranteed to go Golem. Now, it's just a matter of what we want to bait. If I go Terra Steel, then we're most likely baiting Earthquake. What are the typings? Flying, Fire, Fighting, Poison, Ghost, Steel, Fairy. So, okay, Steel or Flying is definitely better. If we want to bait guaranteed Earthquake, I mean, we've got, like, Thunderous, but it's got Quick Claw. I guess so, Booger. I guess there's money involved as well, yeah. How does Arcaludon take these hits? Very well. How about Donphan? Damn, I feel like kind of an idiot now. I scaled Donphan's Rapid Spin back without actually planning to use it. But I guess, you know, it's still a high value scale. But Donphan looks pretty good here, especially if we're switching in on Thunder Punch Surge. Okay, so that's a potential. I don't do too much damage. My Terra's gone. Exactly, Boo, exactly. They need that Moolah. Metagross is probably not too good. How about Lizzie? The Gliscoursey. Great. I think it's got to be Donphan. And the great thing about Terra Flying is that all I need to do is I need to just get some chip with Donphan. So I think Terra Flying is gonna be the way here. Terra Flying dude. Because then I can swap back into Gliscor or into Greninja. And I can get that chip. So Donphan really only needs to get 59%. This fight right here was the 8-hour cook. Holy. We've got a pretty good lead and a pretty good start. I think we might be in business. What caused you the most anxiety in this one? Citrus. Because in theory, big Greninja with Terra Flying can switch in on Scorching Sands. Magmortar, probably kill that guy. Can switch in on Nidoqueen Earth Power, probably kill that guy. Rooting Meta and Swallow. I mean, yeah, these guys look kind of disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Greninja is just a beast. Greninja's such a beast. The problem is, without being in Torrent, we're not doing much damage, so... But when we kill Golem with Greninja, who's gonna come out? It should just be the first thing that's slower that kills me without dying. Depends, really. It depends. Depends on what HP I'm on. I don't think it will ever be Metagross. It's gonna be Swellow or... It's impossible to tell. It depends on whether we got Focus Banded, whether we kill Cleaver on one hit. It's impossible to tell here. So, I mean, we did see that Swellow was walled by Iron Thorns. So Iron Thorns is just a one-stop shop into Swellow with a Citrus Berry. As for Magmortar, we saw that Hydreigon was very, very good. We can also use Hydreigon to get some chip and then slow flip turn out back into yeah, so definitely bring Hydreigon here, because we can just chip him with a Dark Pulse and then U-turn out into Greninja to kill. So really the big scary guy, I mean, we saw that Alakazam just bodies Nido Queen. So really the big problem now is Metagross. I'm gonna rethink Nido Queen though, because I feel like we can probably get better. Like Flygon. No. Hydreigon. Hydreigon's pretty good to this guy. It's just hard to tell like who we're gonna bait when. So when I lead Greninja and I Terra Flying, I'm gonna take 56% if we don't kill it turn 1. This guy will see a slow kill. I didn't think about that, did I? So if I didn't get hit, it would be Swallow. If I did get hit, we'd get Magmortar. Okay, that's actually super consistent. So if we got hit, we get Magmortar. We go into Hydreigon, who tanks very little damage. We Dark Pulse into slow U-turn. Then Water Shuriken will kill that guy. Okay. Then we probably will bait Nido Queen on Greninja. Golem's dead at this point. Okay, so it's got to be everything but Earth Power. Let's say we go into Alakazam. Alakazam outspeeds and kills. And Swallow would be faster. We go into Iron Thorns. I'm just scared about this Metagross clicking fucking Meteor Mash and nuking that shit. Just throw 6 mons and vibe, dude. I wish I was that carefree. This game would be so much more fun. But hang on, Nez, how's the Lucid treating you? Do I just fucking ball out and swap into Magma? Eevee Magma? Just tank a hit, never get crit, and just overheat his ass? I mean, if I go into Alakazam on the Nido Queen, boom, nuke, should go into Swallow, fast kill, we go Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns takes very little damage. Oh, but no, Swallow's gonna click fucking U-turn on me. So I'm sure Lucid hates me. I've heard Nido's good though, right? Isn't Nido kind of like the GOAT in this game? Stoneaxe AI? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Stoneaxe just has like, it just stealth rocks, right? It's just +2. It's just literally just stealth rocks, right? Turn 1, I'm leading Greninja, who's not dead to Stoneaxe, and I'm Terra Flying. So now it's really just this Metagross. This Metagross is most likely going to click Earthquake on Iron Thorns. I've got Talonflame. You know what? Talonflame with like Overheat, Eject Pack might not be a terrible idea. Let's say I go, or you know what I could do actually? I've still got 2 slots. I want one of them to be Alakazam. I could do like an eject button strat, but it seems kind of ass. I think I want to do eject pack Talonflame and swap into like Hydreigon on Psychic Fangs. It's most likely gonna be able to Agility though. It's probably gonna Agility, which is kind of truck actually. I guess if we know for a fact it's guaranteed Agility, then we can play accordingly. Let's actually have a look at the agility AI. If AI faster, no increase. If AI is still slower the next turn, no score increase. In any other situation, +3. So I'm pretty sure if I get my Talonflame in for free here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I eject pack just straight into Greninja. Oh, but Water Shuriken won't kill. 4 hits is 33. Talonflame. Oh, I guess it does. Minroll overheats 152. And Minroll Greninja is 19 times 4, which is what is that? 40 plus 4 times 9, 36, 76. Which would kill. Okay. So yeah, we could just Talonflame eject, but that's assuming that my Talonflame gets in on guaranteed Earthquake. Now, if I got in on Medium Ash, then it would see kill with Psychic Fang. So in that case, I'll just go into Hydreigon. And then Hydreigon would probably be dead, right? It wouldn't bait Agility. I mean, Talonflame's definitely who I'm bringing, but I just need to figure out what this next line is. Oh yeah, Dragon will just be faster and kill it, true. I guess that works. I need to look at the line where we don't get hit turn 1, which I think is less likely. So Greninja, Swallow will come in on Greninja. We go into Iron Thorns. Whippity Woppity, kill. Should go into Magmortar. We go into Hydreigon. Dark Pulse U-turn into Greninja. Water Shuriken should go into Nidoqueen here. He's going to see a slow kill. We go into Alakazam. Now this is where it gets weird, because Alakazam's going to kill this guy. Alakazam's going to kill this guy, and we're going to be getting Metagross random, which really sucks. I guess the only way we're getting Psychic Fangs is if we got crit. So it can't. Oh, but it can. I always think about Nidoqueens and Nidokings not being out of status, but this one can because of its fucking abilities, not Sheer Force. So I'd have to pre-burn my Zam. And I can't go Citrus Berry. Oh, okay. Maybe Zam's not the play. What else is faster than this thing and can kill it? Okay, this guy's actually going to be a problem. This Nidoqueen. I definitely did underestimate it. Oh, that's really annoying. I mean, I've got Terra Flying Greninja here. Terra Flying Greninja. I would love to be able to kill this Nidoqueen with Greninja. Is this just an eject pack on someone? Is this just where I use eject button? Is this where eject button comes in? Then what? Who do I eject into? Can't really eject into anyone. If it's coming in on Greninja, it should be everything but Earth Power. That's terrifying. And it can freeze. Oh, God. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? A Spathra. Won't kill. This line would be... Yeah, full HP Greninja. Oh yeah, true. I guess that would change things. Yeah, that would mean we're full HP, so it's guaranteed Ice Beam. It would be Nido. It would be Nido still. I outspeed 2-shot Metagross. And I outspeed 2-shot Nidoqueen, so it's guaranteed Ice Beam. Okay, so I guess that makes it a little more consistent. Who can come in on guaranteed Ice Beam and beat this? I guess Barrascuda. No. Shark? Could go a Shark. Could potentially go a Shark. Let's have a look at if Shark is the play here. We just Wave Crash. Kill it. Oh, I'm gonna be very much dead to crit, right? Oh no. Recall won't kill me after crit. Especially with Life Orb. Oh, it's got Life Orb. Okay. Hello? I'm back. Sorry, my mic unplugged itself. I gotta write some notes. I got eject, pack, Talon. Okay. So, Sharpedo. I'm coming on an Ice Beam, then that would be safe. Okay, let's look at the line where Sharpedo doesn't come in on Ice Beam. Sharpedo. Lum. Okay, let's see if when we don't come in on Ice Beam. So that's when I get hit. We bait this guy first. Slow U-turn into Greninja kill. That baits Nidoqueen for random move. That's where shit gets weird. Yeah, writing notes is definitely good. It also helps me, like, when I'm actually prepping for the fight. Like, it's basically like a checklist. So when I get hit, it's going to be random move. And if it's Sludge Bombs, it's super bad. I guess I could go... Can I ever go into, like, Hydreigon first? It takes so much damage from Sludge Bomb. Can I go into Iron Thorns? Iron Thorns actually doesn't take too much, but it's going to make the Swallow matchup a bit worse. Sharpedo's not good enough. It's not good enough. Sharpedo doesn't tank it well enough. Who else can outspeed and kill this guy? I need Water type, I think. Not Sharpedo. Maybe you, Golduck? If I taught Golduck Muddy Water. Just does fuck all damage. It does so little. 100 pages long, 25,000 words. That's insane. Holy. Muddy Water does no damage here. What else can we do? Jelly. Gardevoir. Oh no, it's Flygon, no. Alakazam. Can't do Alakazam, dude. Can't do Naganadel. Staraptor, can't do. Barrascuda, it's just Sharpedo but worse. Undy? No. Arcaludon? Wait, Arcaludon's kind of interesting. Arcaludon's gonna be guaranteed Earth Power. I could go into, like, Talonflame to bait Sludge Bomb. Do I just PP stall it? Sludge Bomb Earth Power? If I get into Arcaludon and I get crit by Earth Power Flamethrower. Still not baiting any of those moves, so it's gonna be guaranteed. I could just PP stall it. I could just go into Arcaludon on EP, into Talonflame on Sludge Bomb, and just pivot back and forth until we PP stall it. What's the PP like for those moves? Sludge Bomb, 10 or 16, and Earth Power, 16. So they would PP stall at the same rate. Good luck, Bentos. Good dark type. So I assume you got Water Shifu. Rip. So when it's out of EP and Sludge Bomb, what do I do? It's only got Ice Beam Flamethrower. I can't really do anything with that. I can't really do anything with only Ice Beam Flamethrower. It doesn't really help me. I guess this. I can't really do anything with just Ice Beam Flamethrower. Greninja. Terra Flying doesn't help me here. Oh, dude, it's so hard. It's so hard. I don't know what to do with this freaking Nidoqueen, dude. This Nidoking is a serious problem. I wish my Greninja was in Torrent, man. I wish my Greninja was in Torrent. I wish I could confirm that I was getting into Torrent. That'd be sick. Do have Hydreigon's Dark side, but also have an already perfect Pult. I guess, yeah, Hydreigon and Pult. But, like, Hydreigon I feel like is better than Pult. How does Basculegion hold up against this guy? Basculegion does extremely well, actually. Maybe Basculegion, and I just don't outspeed this thing. Because I'm baiting Earth Power. So I can get Basculegion in on non-EP. It's going to be non-EP. And then I'm probably not going to be dead to double crit. I am going to be dead to double crit, very much so. Man, this thing is a serious problem. How about Wailord, actually? Why does this guy do so much damage, dude? Oh my god. Who else can tank hits from this guy? Jellicent's? Oh, Jellicent, actually. What if I just go Jellicent? What if I just pre-burn my Jellicent and just, like, spam recover? And if I get Spadef dropped, I can just swap into my Greninja. Actually, not a terrible idea. It's probably it, honestly. Jellicent can kind of just come in on anything. Kind of sits there. And we can plan our kill accordingly. Like, we can kill with Talonflame. Once it loses a bunch of life orbs. I can pivot through Hydreigon. So I can get some U-turns to speed up the process. I think this is better. Looking at this set, I reckon this was 100% shear force and had to be nerfed because it was too strong. Yeah. This guy, the acid coat literally does nothing for it. But I feel like at this point of the game, this is the exact sort of Nido Queen you would see normally. So I don't see why they don't have this as sheer force. Anyway. Okay, so I'm going to Citrus Berry on you. Oh. Yeah. Oh no, don't we go Covert Cloak? No, we go Covert Cloak. We go Covert Cloak. We go Covert Cloak on this guy because that prevents it from ever Sludge Bomb poisoning me or Spadef dropping me. Oh dude, Covert Cloak is broken. Covert Cloak is so fucking broken. Eject pack here. I think we're ready to go. We just need Terra Flying on this guy. Citrus, do you have Ice Spinner? Yep. Okay, so how much damage does Domfan need to do to Golem? Terra Flying. I do 35% with Ice Spinner. How much do I need to do for Greninja to kill? 4 hits of Water Shuriken. Do 49%. So I need Domfan to do 49 or 51%. So Ice Spinner plus an Ice Shard should kill. Or should get it in range. I don't want to kill it with Domfan. So Ice Spinner, Ice Shard is what we do. It's gonna give my Domfan like... It's gonna make my Domfan take a lot of damage. Can I teach Domfan something else maybe? Doesn't look like there's a stronger move I can teach it. I mean, what if I go into Talonflame? Bait Stone Edge. What if I go into Hydreigon? You also bait Stone Edge. Okay. Maybe this Domfan play needs a bit of rework. So we're taking a lot of damage on Domfan. I mean, with Citrus Berry, we should be fine. Terra Flying, Ice Spinner, 35, Ice Shard. So I have to take a Stone Edge, plus an Earthquake, plus two Earthquakes. It's a lot of damage, man. I'm just going to be baiting random move from this column. It's no good. Maybe I just kill this with Domfan. And then we should get Magmortar guaranteed. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I just stay in with Domfan. Seems very inconsistent though. There's someone else that can do this? Just 1v1? Hariyama? Yo, what's up, Steve? The run is going okay right now. We're just, this fight's really hard. So just trying to not lose, basically, to this fight here. We're almost ready to beat this fight. It's just trying to get the best line. But how you been, Steve? Yeah, how's Flygon, dude? Flygon's okay, I guess. Not great, though. Domfan just takes so much. And I don't really do much in return. I can only realistically get one Ice Spinner off before I'd have to switch out. Can I maybe, like, go for the Ice Spinner, then go into Hydreigon and U-turn? Is that enough? I don't think so. You turn back into... Who do I have in my party? These guys. Yeah, quick claw, true. It's a problem. How much does Jelly take from this guy? Too much. Oh, the Donphan play is actually not that good. What about like Omastar? How's Omastar hold up? Not well. Man. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Look at Hariyama. Hariyama, it's Terra Flying. Just does so much damage. Is this where I use an eject button? No way, right? I've got one slot left, and that slot has to be good into Golem. And has to ideally only bait Earthquake ever. Do I have a ground rock type? Well, that's not going to help. Ground... It has to be a ground type. How does Seismitoad do? Can Seismitoad learn some cool move? Takes a lot of damage though. Lapras ever? Just dies. Dude, this Golem is a fucking piece of shit. This Golem is murdering my shit, dude. What if I just go, like, Tink? Oh, it takes so much from Stone Edge. What the hell, man? Lapras, no. Rapion. Bed. Who do I go into here? What if I go Hawlucha? Hawlucha would be guaranteed Terra Blast. Doesn't really seem like it works too well. Oh, I thought this Donphan thing would work, but... I don't do enough damage. Don't do enough. I need like Terra on Donphan. Greninja does how much? 4 hits of Shuriken. I need someone to do 51% and bait Earthquake as a flying type. This is just not gonna work, huh? Do I ever go Steel? To bait Earthquake? Is this a better option? Doesn't matter what Terra I am? Maybe Terra Steel is better. But even as Terra Steel, like if I get hit by X's and get crits. Well, if I get hit by X's and get crits, that means I'm in Torrent. And that's not good for them. That's not good for them, because then just everything dies. Everything dies. Maybe that's better. Only changes. Yeah, I guess it would change Jelly or Nido. It kind of does fuck up Nido, doesn't it? But Jelly, I guess Jelly... Well, no, Jelly, I was killing it with Talonflame. So, that's fine. So, if I go Gren and I don't get crits, let's see. Let's see if Terra Steel's better here. If I don't get crits... 56 max. I might bait Stone Edge. Let's see. Max roll X scissor is 123. That puts me at like 96. This guy's Stone Edge should never kill me. So okay, so it should be guaranteed Earthquake. If I get crit, it won't be. But do I have anything that just sits there? Like this thing does too much damage. Gyarados gets cooked. The only thing that kind of sits there is Donphan, but doesn't do enough damage. Tapu Bulu is gonna get cooked by Terra Blast. Thundurus is gonna get cooked by Stone Edge. But the problem with Steel is that I can't swap back into Donphan or into Golem. Like the whole idea is that I was gonna use Terra Flying to pivot back into Greninja to kill this. Don't think that's gonna work anymore. I don't really have anything that does well. How much does Gyarados take from Stone Edge? 1 billion? Holy fuck. -1 attack. Interestingly enough, actually, if I go Gyarados and I get an Intim, that baits guaranteed Thunder Punch. Do I have a ground type in my party? I don't, other than Donphan, but I'd have to swap out Dude for Donphan. Can I ever slot in Gyarados here? Can Gyarados get slotted in here? How does Gyarados hold up into Magmortar? I mean, Gyarados kind of walls Magmortar. And it's got to be Belch if I put it in Custap Berry range, which is a free switch into Steel Greninja. Maybe I swap out Hydreigon for, but then I don't have my Dark. I don't have my Dark type for the pivot back. Does Gyarados outspeed Metagross? Does? Maybe I can kill this guy with Gyarados instead? No way. Oh, bro. Gyarados is really good here. Gyarados is super, super good here, but I can't really slot it in. If Gyarados comes, it needs to come with an electric type. Or a ground type. Do I have a ground dark type? No. You're immune to... Maybe I can slot in Flygon and Gyarados. What would Flygon do here? Flygon into this guy. Flygon is good for this guy, kind of. Does Flygon get a move that can hit this a little bit harder? Maybe an Ice Beam or something? Rock Slide? He gets Rock Slide. Alluring Voice. Psychic Noise. Let's try Rock Slide. How much would that do? Nothing. Need to hit it on the special side. Dragon Pulse, Giga Drain. Maybe Dragon Pulse? How much does that do? Why is Boom Burst doing so much? Oh, man. Is that even Terra Blast? I mean, I don't know how to do this, man. I guess Flygon is pretty good. just doesn't do any damage, man. No, but the thing is, if Gren got hit, then Gren won't be able to tank that Terra Blast, even if I'm a Steel type. Especially if I got crit. Oh, man. I think I've just got to go with Domfan. I think it's just got to be like the original strat, but just Domfan has to just lock the fuck in and win this somehow. Yeah. What if I go Never Melt Ice? Still not enough damage. It needs to be Citrus Berry. So if I get Stone Edge, Earthquake, Earthquake, I'm just gonna be dead, bro. I'm gonna be dead to everything. So there's like... So when I switch on Stone Edge, I Ice Spinner, get Earthquaked. I Ice Spinner again, get Earthquaked again. I mean, I could just stay in with Domfan and risk Domfan. Do I see anything better than that? I'm not sure. Is there a world where I can just throw Stoutland at it? And just say goodbye, Stoutland? Teach Stoutland some sort of move. I could covet away the Quick Claw. Doesn't seem like it's very good. Oh man, why is this thing so hard to deal with? Oh, this thing is a piece. I'm curious, actually. What if I'm curious if I actually let rocks go up. Because does Terra Water Greninja one-shot? I'm wondering whether I just let rocks go up. Or let Tailwind go up or something. I'm thinking about just going Terra Water Greninja. If I go Terra Water Greninja and put myself in Custap, I nuke the Cleavor. Yeah, I'm thinking about this now. I nuke the Cleavor. Golem will come out because it's Quick Claw. I don't kill it. I don't kill it. I'd have to Modest Mint my Greninja. I'd have to Modest Mint that. But it might be worth. And the great thing about that is that if I Modest Mint, I'm now going to be slower than Swallow. And I get to kill that guy as well. You know what? It's actually not a terrible idea. I think I've got 2 Modest Mints as well. I've only got 1. It could be a fucking good usage of it though. I think you get one after Flan as well. Like what? I kill the... If I get to knock off this Cleavor, I kill it with Water Shuriken. Then I bait out Swellow, kill that guy. Then I bait out Golem, kill that guy. Then it's gonna go into Metagross. Metagross will be random move, but I feel like we can manage with random move Metagross if I'm gonna be able to kill Swellow, Golem, and Cleavor. Can probably kill Magmortar and Nidoqueen. So Greninja can actually kill 5 here if I Modest Mint. It's just the Metagross which becomes a bit weird. Yeah, the Metagross would be weird, especially if rocks are up. Rocks going up and this guy getting like a Meteor Mash boost would be really fun. Yeah, that would become a problem. I mean, I guess I've always got like heavy duty boots. Heavy duty boots is always a thing. Like I've got Rapidash heavy duty boots or something. Earthquake is truck. Heavy duty boots is probably where I want to go with this. I could go into like a Tinkaton. Well, Tinkaton just dies. I've got so many slots, right? I've got so many slots if I do this Greninja thing. Because in theory, if I do this Greninja thing, I just need Greninja, Hydreigon. Because Hydreigon, all it needs to do is come in on Magmortar and slow flip turn back into Greninja once Metagross is dead. So in theory, I've got 4 slots to kill this Metagross, because Greninja should kill everything else. Also, Jellicent might be necessary for the Nidoqueen, potentially. So in theory, I've got like 3 slots at the minimum. 4 slots at the max to kill this Metagross. So the first thing is I need to switch in on random move. Let's say I go Lapras. Okay. Lapras might be perfect because if I take the rocks on Lapras, 75. Non-minted Gren is like a 99.8% chance to kill Golem. Well, the Modest Mint 1 makes it confirmed and 2 means that Swallow underspeeds me. Or outspeeds me rather, so that makes it a bit better. So if I take 25, Meteor Mash does 30, Earthquake does 36. Or 43, so... It can't agility on someone slower than me, right? So I guess I could run like Citrus Berry. If I run Citrus Berry, then this will confirm that this guy will never click Earthquake on Lapras again. So I swap into a guy on... I think I'm just going to rip the Modest Mint. If it's going to make this so much easier, or so much better rather, then I think I'm just going to do it. So then we're going to be getting probably... We can't get crit, so... It'd be Meteor Mash Psychic Fangs. Obviously a Steel type would be good here. Magma. I could swap Magma in on non-Earthquake. Or just on Guaranteed Meteor Mash would be good. But there's also the threat that this guy boosts, which I'm terrified of. I need to have this like locked in. The other thing is that I can get Talonflame in on Earthquake even with rocks on the field and bait guaranteed Psychic Fangs. So I think that that's the play. What we need to do here is we need to confirm that we're getting... Oh, but if it gets a boost, man. It's so stupid. Kindle, man, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting so fried right now. It's just Metagross that's gonna get me now. Oh, I can go eject button. I can go eject button, Lapras. I can go eject button, Lapras, bro. Okay. Eject button, Lapras. This is a goofy ass fight, you're right. If I go eject button Lapras, what next? The problem is if this guy boosts. So I guess I'll go into Talonflame. Even with rocks up, Talonflame can... If it doesn't boost, Talonflame can come in and eject button. Overheat. Do 66% and make guaranteed Psychic Fang. I mean, I guess I could go into like a King Gambit, right? And just Sucker Punch it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. So eject button Lapras. Oh my god, it's here. We've actually done it. We've actually just gone ahead and done it, gamers. I need Tinkerton, though. I need Tinkerton. Because I need knockoff. Lead. Wait, no, I need eject button on fucking Tinkerton. Wait. I need knockoff on Tinkerton and eject button on Tinkerton. So I can't go eject button Lapras. Fuck, man. Because what am I leading? I'm pretty sure I'm leading Tink, right? I lead Tink. Oh, but then I'm just slower. I can't lead eject button Tink. How do I lead? Do I just lead Greninja with Torrent? And just say Focus Man doesn't exist? I could lead a slow flip turner and do just 1 billion damage. Who's my strongest flip turner? Probably like a Basculegion, right? I could do a juicy flip turn. Do 50 fucking %. I could even go Mystic Water. 60 fucking %. And then I'm pretty sure Greninja's gonna get 4 chances. I'm pretty sure Greninja's gonna get 4 chances to hit the shot. So we go flip turn Basque. Let's write some notes real quick. Terra Water. I need to be... pre-damage I need to figure out. I need to be able to, like, take 2 hits of Stealth Rocks and be in Torrents. Okay. Mystic Water. Basque. Flip turn. Okay. So I do 60% to this Cleavor. 128. That puts it like roughly 90, or a bit less. 85. It's gonna be at 85. How many hits do I get into this Focus Band? Does Greninja just kill it with 1? I've got a feeling it will. Terra Water. Yeah, I get 4 hits. So I get guaranteed 4 chances to whack this thing. I think we're just gonna rip that. So I just need Greninja. So the Cleavor should click Stone Axe turn 1. So I need Greninja to take Stealth Rocks and then be in Torrent. So I need 219 times 12.5 cents. That's how much I'm taking from Stealth Rocks. 27. So I need Greninja at 100 HP. 100 HP puts me in Torrent after Stealth Rocks. Then we whack, whack, whack. Should go down. If this guy doesn't go down, then just GG. Like, I just lose. I get 1 in... It's what? A 1 in... It's a 1 in 10,000. A 1 in 10,000 for this guy to live. First turn. If it gets it, well played. You are better than me. Magmortar won't come out. Nidoqueen won't come out. I will go into Swellow, who is also just going to die. Because I'm modest. Swellow dies. Then it goes into Golem because of Quick Claw. Golem dies. Terra Flying, Golem dies. Then it goes Metagross. So we go into Lapras with eject button. Then we go Talonflame with eject pack. Talonflame eject pack into this guy, Overheat, into King Gambit, Sucker Punch, Dedge. True, actually, Brentus, you're right. Then this guy's going to see kill into King Gambit. We go into Hydreigon. Then we slow flip turn back into Greninja. Whippity Whoppity. Kill Magmortar, kill Nidoqueen. That's it. I'm actually going to not pre-damage Greninja to be that low. I'm going to pre-damage to 73. Just in case, like, somehow this Cleavor doesn't set up Stone Axe. And then we'd be in a weird spot then. So I think we're good. I think we're good, man. I think we're good. Okay. So I scaled Rapid Spin. I think so, but just in case I mistake the AI a little bit, Rentos. Okay. Modest Mints. We're using this on Greninja. I think this is going to be valuable. Hopefully that doesn't bite us up the arse later. I mean, it's impossible for me to tell now, but I guess we'll find out. Mystic Water here. Let's go Black Glasses on you. So just buried there. I need Loaded Dice on Gren. It needs to be Terra Water. It is good. You need to be Eject Button. Which is on my Tinkerton right now, isn't it? Okay. I think we got it, man. We need to pre-damage Greninja down to Torrents. Okay. I need to give Flip Turn to my Basculegion. Over Liquidation here. Yeah, what's up, Duro? Welcome in, mate. What ones did I get from this? Upper Hand. Okay. I didn't even look at these before. Okay. Some cool ones. Alright, let's see how we go, dude. This one has been a long time coming, but I think we got the strats. Okay, let's get it. Hopefully this goes well, man. Upper Hand? What does that do again? This is the second battle on the island. I wish it was the last battle on the island, man. I'm pretty sure this island's gonna be full of tough fights, so we just gotta be careful. They use prior, you go first, and guaranteed flinch them. Damn, that's kind of sick, actually. That is very sick. Okay, Greninja, you're gonna have to lock the fuck in here. This is your fight. Okay, Hiker Eric. Here it is. Greninja is such a cheater mon, man. This mon is gross. Okay. Also, it's not as good as Fake Out. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna let this Cleavor set up rocks. And we're gonna slow Flip Turn with Basculegion. Into my Greninja. Does go for Stone Axe. I was never dead to that crit. Rocks come up. And I crit it, actually, which doesn't matter, but I guess it happened. We go into Greninja. No, I didn't, Brentos, no. Okay, we go Basket Legion. Oh, sorry, we're going to Greninja. Dude, I'm so stressed. I'm so fucking stressed. This is such a, like, high-octane strat. Like, if I get one thing wrong, I just lose. Okay, this is the biggest risk I'm taking. I have 4 chances to proc Focus Band. Or to not proc Focus Band. So each turn, this guy has a 1 in 10 to get Focus Banded here. And I've got 4 chances. Surely not, right? Surely. Yeah, dude. Terralock failed. Come on. We're Terra Water. We went Modest Mint. Okay. Sweat down. Okay. That would be fucking awesome, Brentos, imagine. Should go Swallow. Okay, Swallow is faster than me. Sees a kill because of the Modest Mint. I was naive before this, so Modest Mint actually gets me slower. But unfortunately, I do one-shot this thing with Water Shuriken. It doesn't have priority. It's so much damage. Now, Golem should come out now because it sees it is faster with the Quick Claw. But unfortunately, dude, this one is crazy. Kenobi, it's crazy. I think someone mentioned using the Modest Mint the other day. And now I understand. Unfortunately, even with the Quick Claw, it doesn't matter. Boom. Big Greninja, the GOAT. See ya. See ya. This thing was giving me so much heartache in the calc, so when I saw this tech, I was like, I just have to. There's like literally no way I don't run this. See ya. Now, the sweep is unfortunately over. Metagross is not dead to Water Shuriken. So I can't stay in. If I got 5 hits, I would have a good chance to kill, but we're not going to do that. So, this is going to go for random move. Can't agility, obviously. So we're going to go into Lapras. Lapras is Shell Armor. And can't die to any singular hit plus Stealth Rock. And we have eject button. So we're going to eject out. With Lapras. Okay, Earthquake is very good. Worst case would have been Meteor Mash. But it didn't matter really either way. Now we go Talonflame. I know rocks are up, but this is all to plan. We go Talonflame. Gonna take a Billy. And we're faster. And it sees kill with Psychic Fangs because of the Stealth Rock's chip. So this should be Psychic Fangs. We overheat. And we have Eject Pack. I'll just double check I have it on. Yep. Yeah, the eject items are broken, man. So good. So I get to eject out here with the overheat. Oh, that not killing just gave me a fucking fright, but I forgot that I was ejecting. I just had a fucking fright for some reason. But now it should be Psychic Fangs. We go on to Bishop. Or King Gambit. Tank it up. And Sucker Punch to kill. This should go into Magmortar. True. Man, I'm throwing. Okay, Magmortar wants to go for Flamethrower here. We're going to go to Hydreigon. Nice. Never did any crits here. Burn doesn't matter. We just need to slow U-turn out. Back into, you guessed it. You guessed it. Citrus Berry procs. -1. Rip. Didn't need any damage. Because Greninja is that guy. Greninja is just that guy. So Rocks does 27. This guy doesn't have any priority. Neither does a Nidoqueen at the back. This should be GG. Holy shit, Greninja with the fucking 5-pack. And I was sitting over here trying to like metagame this fight. Just click the strong move. That's all that you need to do. Wait, Custap Berry's not gonna proc mid-turn, right? I'm not gonna get cooked by a Custap right now. I can hope not. Okay, I hope not. I'm a little terrified now. Imagine. Okay, thank God. Can you imagine? That feels like a run and bun, something that would happen in run and bun. And unfortunately, Nidoqueen also doesn't live this Water Shuriken. Goodbye. Dude! Greninja with 5. Damn! My go. Good shit, Terra. Good shit. What a monster. Holy. Woo! Too good. Too fucking good, man. Oh, man. These fights are stressful, but we've done well so far. So far, so good. Let's see what we got here. Battle Girl Aisha. We got a Terra Steel Komodo. Interesting. It's got Dragon Dance as well. Fun. Okay. Let's have a little look. Man, Greninja, what a freaking monster, dude. Yeah, rip the Don fan scale. But to be honest, Rapid Spin on that guy, it's just such a good move. I'm not too worried about it. Do that like 10 more times. Yeah, every fight now, I've just got to look at whether Terra Water Greninja just goes crazy. Yeah. Hydreigon lead. Let's have a look at maybe a low kicks. Okay, low kicks with Silver Powder. Wait, do I need to be in Torrent? I need to get out of Torrent real quick. Okay, low kicks needs to be in Swarm. Okay, low kicks in Swarm one-shots this guy. With First Impression. That's pretty sweet. Do I have anything just faster? Maybe Lucha. No. Alakazam. Oh, it's got Rosalie Berry. This guy. No. Okay, so we'll just go low kicks lead. The Stella Rain fight. Oh, Greninja. Fuck, I could imagine. Yeah, true. In rain, this thing goes probably disgusting. This thing probably just goes so crazy. Okay, so low kicks, Silver Powder, in Torrent or in Swarm kills. Okay, who would low kicks bait? Low kicks is slower than Inteleon, so it's gonna bait Inteleon for Snipe Shot. Okay. Go Scope Lens, so we don't want to get crit. How does Lapras do? Well, Lapras kind of shits on this guy. Does Lapras get any cool moves to drop or to stop it from setting up Reflect? Doesn't look like it. Gets Bulldoze. I could drop its speed. I guess we could like Bulldoze into Thunder or something. Yeah, it's gonna click random move on my low kicks. How many bulldozers would I need to outspeed this guy? Probably like 3, right? And there's also reflect potentially up. Do I care too much about reflect and light screen being up? Honestly, probably not. It's doing minimal damage. Would I ever go Shell Bell here? It heals so little. Citrus Berry is probably just better value. Or we just bulldoze, bulldoze, bulldoze. Actually, do I get Electro Web? Get Shockwave. Do I get Rock Tomb? Oh no, probably Shockwave is my next best hit. Shockwave. Okay, 35% from Shockwave is pretty good. I mean, do I just sit there with Lapras? What would Lapras bait? Probably Pawmot, depending on my HP stat. I feel like we're gonna get Pawmot. Scale Sheer Cloud. Now that is the play. You're right. What if I just give this guy Thunder? What if I just start spamming Thunder? Zuma Lens Thunder. 2-shot. What else can I teach this guy? Thunderbolts. Toxic. Haze. Protect. Psychic Reflect. We could set up a Reflect. What else can we do with this guy? How about Drapion? Drapion takes a Billy. I don't want to get crit. Who else has Battle Armor in my box? I guess Star technically, but how about Slowking? I think Slowking's probably better because we can Yawn, and I can also trick away the Scope Lens. Wait, is Sniper, Scope Lens, Snipe Shot like really high chance of crit? What's Snipe Shot? High chance for a critical hit. Okay, so it's got a pretty good chance of crit. 50% chance of crit. Pretty truck. For Slowking at least. It's a lot of damage. What about Lantern? Crit Snipe Shot. It's a fuck ton. Do I just play a slow game with Lapras? I wish Lapras had like... I wish Lapras had like a healing move. A way to heal. The light screen reflect is kind of tricky. Slowking's interesting, like I can Yawn it. I do decent damage with Sir or Psychic. I can get rid of its Scope Lens. Is this a bad idea? Let's think about how much PP is Slack off. Is it 10? It's 5. That makes it less happy. I think I just go Lapras and just sit on it. Do I just go Lapras and just spam Shockwave? Or even spam Thunder for that matter? Because if it sets up a light screen, Shockwave does 17%. It's really little damage. I mean, if I just spam Thunder, is that better? Maybe Zuma Lens Thunder? I get a bunch of hits. But there's a weird world where I don't win that matchup. Because Thunder isn't guaranteed accurate. No, it's not even close to guaranteed accurate. But I get the good chance to para, but that can actually hurt me, won't help me. I don't know how to do this. Is it ever just Lantern? Parabolic Charge? Could be Lantern. I could Thunder Wave it with Lantern. I mean, I would teach both if I were to go Lapras. Lantern's not a terrible shout here. We can go Citrus Berry to... It also is immune to Thunder Shock, or Double Shock, which is pretty strong for Pawmot. I don't hate where this is going. We can, like, heal up a bunch with Parabolic Charge. I don't think stalling our screens is that big of a problem for us. We probably pre-damage Lantern a smidgen just so that if we get crit by the first snipe shot, we're always... Oh, but the problem is Ice Beam Freeze. That's actually a big problem. I think Lapras is always the play, right? I feel like I fucked up Lapras's moveset so bad. Could have kept Perish on this guy. I think I just go Lapras. Lapras with Shockwave. And Thunder. It's weird, but I think it's good with Citrus Berry. Just I do so little damage, man. I do so little damage. There's no guarantee that this guy won't come out. I don't know, man. I mean, let's just go 1-for-1 with everything in this team. Let's see if I can just have 1-for-1 matchups. King Gambit's probably nukes this guy. Yeah, so King Gambit just destroys this thing. Dude, King Gambit since the Evo has just been such a monster. This mon is crazy. Okay, King Gambit shits on this thing. Pawmot. Maybe Thundy. This thing actually looks like kind of a threat. Pawmot. How do I deal with you? So much of a monster he is. Yeah. I guess even better. Domfan is very good. Okay, Domfan's very good for this guy. Provided we switch in on Double Shock. Would also be like a... Maybe a Decidueye? How does Decidueye hold up? Super great. How about Victory Bell? Not super great. How about Tapu Bulu? Tapu Bulu is interesting. Not too bad. MVP, definitely Rapidash and Hariyama. I'd say Rapidash, Hariyama, and Domfan. Rapidash, Hariyama, Domfan is are definitely the GOATs, for sure. Those mons have been crazy. Bellshock still drop Electrike when used into an immunity? No. I don't think so. Sawsbuck. Oh yeah, Sawsbuck. Sawsbuck in the death box. Like, was the GOAT for my run. Sawsbuck, Rapidash, Domfan, and Hariyama, I'd say the GOATs. Look at this. We'll come back to this guy. Let's have a look at this Crocodile. Tapu Bulu shits on this Crocodile, actually. Okay, so Tapu Bulu is awesome in this fight. And then for Como-O... Tinkaton, maybe? Let's have CC. There's a lot. Yeah, literally. It's cool to get a refresher, I guess. So let's go Dragon Dance. How does Eviolite Magma do? Terra Steel. Man, Magma has just always been a tiny bit off killing things. It's such a shame. And if a Dragon dances, I'm just dead to see Secret. I mean, how about Rapidash? Probably Rapidash just dies. Yeah. Talonflame ever? Talonflame's pretty bad. Okay, this thing also looks kind of scary. I think a fairy type is where we've got to go with this. Some sort of fairy, maybe Azu? But the problem is it's got the bloody steel typing. Okay. Yeah, the E4 is 4 doubles. Pretty sure. And you can choose the order, yeah. I think, yeah, with the doubles and how the game works, so choosing the order doesn't matter super much. Because you get to change your... I guess, like, being flexible with that is really nice. Okay, this fight's gonna be hard. This fight's gonna be hard as well, man. Gotta figure out this one as well. Because if I know for a fact I'm switching my Magma on CC, then it's GG. So we need to properly prep this one. How does actually Tapu Bulu do to this guy? Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, true. I've still got my Terra, which I haven't at all considered. Sketches one first? Yeah, true. I guess so. Yeah. Terra, actually, yeah, true. Terra Fire Magma. I can use Terra Fire Magma to kill this thing. Okay. Terra Fire Magma, provided we're not switching in on Dragon Dance, is free. Okay, so just as a small outlook of the fight, these 6 here are good. It just, I need to bait Double Shock for Donphan to be able to kill. So Donphan's probably not going to be that good. So we're going to have to rethink, I think. Low Kicks is still at the back. Has Future Sight. Another interesting thing we could think about is just not leading Low Kicks. Maybe leading something that baits Tailwind from Hydreigon. Who's fast in Hydreigon? A bunch of guys. Like, I could lead a Horlucha, for example, and try and proc my Unburden turn 1. How would I do that? It would have to be like White Herb or something, but that wouldn't really work. Talonflame doesn't have enough damage. Thunderous. I mean, I could do like Horlucha lead and eject pack CC to bait Tailwind into Lapras, and then Ice Shard finish. It's actually not a terrible idea. Let's have a think about that. Because then we've got Horlucha full HP, which can probably do some stuff into Hormot. Like, I could swap into CC and do some good damage. It's actually not... Oh, but we're slower. Fun. But I do prefer this. I mean, also Horlucha's probably pretty good for Perma-O. Wait, Terra fighting Horlucha. Terra fighting Horlucha is also interesting. Because I can go Terra fighting Horlucha and just straight up one-shot Hydreigon turn 1. And then we can go into, say, a Lapras. And Lapras would be baiting Pawmot. Now, is Double Shock considered negative effect? Would Double Shock be considered negative effect? Because if so, then it would be guaranteed Double Shock here, right? I'm not sure. Let's see if it's in the... I don't think it would be. There's no indication of Double Shock in the AI. Okay, negative moves, negative side effects. Recoil, explosion, recoil on miss. All moves that have a negative effect on AI unless they have contrary to Hold a White Herb. I mean, a safe thing I could do is I could just go Wakan Berry on Lapras. Might just be safer. I'm not sure if Double Shock is considered a negative effect move or not. Or not Wakan Berry, sorry, Chople Berry. Go Chople Berry. Swap to Donphan. Now Donphan 1v1s. You're only going to take an Ice Punch. So that should bait guaranteed Ice Beam or Snipe Shot from this guy. You go back to Lapras. This matchup becomes a little bit harder. Because Lapras now is holding Chople. I got no idea, Duro, man. Could be anything, really. Anything we got to be slightly weary of is Slowking clicking Future Sight. And like, if that can affect my King Gambits. I can always stall out with Scary Face, I guess. So probably we go Black Glasses. Because we can Iron Head into Sucker Punch. That protects me from getting cooked by Future Sight turns. Because I don't think my Tapu Bulu wants to take Future Sight too well. Problem is if we get Tapu Bulu in front of Komo-o, I think it's gonna likely set up. Unless I'm low HP. Which could be also... I mean, if I kill... Like, let's say I kill Crocodile with a superpower. I could go Black Glasses... sorry, Black Belt Tapu Bulu. Black Belt Tapu Bulu. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. That's actually really smart. So Black Belt Bulu will drop my stats. And after I've taken a bunch of chip on this Crow, this guy should 100% C-kill. And then we can go into Magmar and finish. Okay. Okay. So I think I can't use my Terra on Horlucha. I think I need to use my Terra with Magmar. So I think we're just gonna go eject pack Lucha with CC. Should bait Tailwind. Goes to Tailwind. We do 75%. We go into Lapras. Ice Shot does 60. Horlucha does 186. That's a guaranteed kill. So that means I can go Lapras Chople. Okay, let's just write these down. Eject. Pack Lucha. Chople. Lapras. That'll bait out Pawmot. Now, Tailwind being up is not a problem at all for all these guys that are already faster than me anyway. We got to Donphan on Double Shock. We got to go Aspie Berry Donphan. So we're going to go Frozen. High horsepower kills. It'll go into this guy. We go into Lapras. Now, this is the only slightly Monka situation. Is like, does Lapras win this matchup? guess I teach Lapras Bulldoze. Bulldoze. Thunder. Shockwave. I don't know if Lapras wins this matchup, low-key, with the light screen up. I'm not sure if Lapras wins this matchup. Obviously, it has to waste a turn to click light screen. Let me just get Bulldoze on this set as well. And if I have Bulldoze, it might click Reflect as well, waste a turn there. And I have Tapu Bulu at the back. That can finish. And then that would bait this guy. Actually, that's probably what we should do. We should just kill this with Bulu. Just put it in a range where that Horn Leech kills. Yeah, so we have to Bulldoze dude at least once. Then we go Bulu. Bulu's gonna bait this dude. For Sludge Wave, we go into King Gambit. We go for Black Glasses. King Gambit into Slowking. Reflect might be up. We just gotta make sure it doesn't have a Future Sight up by the time I kill it. Okay, so Black Belt Tapu Bulu. I need Black Glasses King Gambit. And we got Terra, Fire, Magma, Eviolite. I think that this will work. Because then King Gambit should bait out Crocodile. Or could bait out... Okay, it's either going to bait out Como or Crocodile. If it baits out Como, that's fine because Magma just tanks the CC with Eviolite. And then we revenge kill with Terrifier Overheat. And then this guy comes out and then we just go Bulu. Okay, I think we got the line. Alright. I think we got it. Oh, there's an ad going right now. I'll go to the toilet quickly while the ad's on. And I'll be right back to do the fight.
Wolves asleep amidst the trees. Bats all asleep in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious wide awake. Fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and thieves.
Alright, we back. We back. Add in ending in 5 seconds as well. Perfect timing. Alright, let's go through my notes quickly to see if I got all the right stuff. Okay, so black belt Bulu. Black belt Tapu Bulu. We need Aspie Berry on Donphan. We need black glasses on King Gambit, which I think it already has. Yep. We need Eviolite on Magma. Yep. Is it Terrafire? It does already have Terrafire. Perfect. We need Choppleberry on Lapras. Okay. Choppleberry. We need to change its moveset a slight bit. This guy needs Eject Pack, which I believe is on Talonflame. Okay. Okay, now I need to fix up Lapras's movesets. I need Shockwave, which I think is this one. Yep. Shockwave here. Over. Ice Beam is the only... Oh, I need Ice Beam and I need Ice Shard. Wave and Bulldoze is what we teach here. Bulldoze should be this one. Over Muddy Water. Okay. I think we got the strats here. Chopple. Black glasses. Okay. Let's do it, dude. Haulage is faster than Lead, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Big Lucha. Coming to its first fight. Alright, what's your name? Battle Girl Aisha. Best of luck. I hope I win. Okay, Hydreigon. We are purposely letting this thing set up a Tailwind because Tailwind doesn't affect us at all. So we're just going to go for Eject Pack CC. Just to do some chip. It shouldn't kill unless we crit. If we crit, it's fine. We're just going to go into Lapras because Lapras can kill after the CC with an Ice Shard. And then also bait Polmot, which is what we want. Okay, so we're going to Eject Pack CC. This guy should click Tailwind. To Lapras. Goes to Tailwind. That's turn 1 of Tailwind. We get to kill now with Ice Shard. And this should bait out Polmot. We've gone with the Choppleberry on Lapras to prevent Polmot from clicking Close Combat. We wanted to just click Double Shock. Now, I'm not sure if Double Shock is considered a negative effect move or not. So we're just doing this here just to confirm. Because I need Donphan in for free. Because Donphan's going to come in on this Double Shock here. Nice. Now we're never dead. And high horsepower kills. We've got Aspie Berry for freeze. Does crit me, that's okay. Okay, should go into Inteleon here. Inteleon's gonna click random move, Ice Beam, Snipe Shot. Tailwind's gone. Again, Tailwind didn't matter for us. We're just using slow guys anyway. So this thing has Sniper scope lens. That's why we've got big Lapras here. Lapras is shell armor. Can't get crit. This thing does a lot of damage if it crits. So shell armor Lapras is very nice. That's a snipe shot here. Okay, basically all we need is we need chip. And we need to slow it down at least once. So we're going to go for bulldoze because that's the main thing to do. We need to get that slow down. Okay, there's a light screen. So that's turn 1 of light screen. 1 light screen. Okay, so the chip I need for Bulu to guarantee kill this thing through a reflect is 57%. Or 43%. So we don't have enough just yet. So I'm gonna go for another bulldoze. Goes to reflect now. Okay, 2 reflect. So 2 on light screen, 1 on... Oh, I can actually check this in the fucking in-game calc, but... What do I want to bait after this? I want to bait out Slowking. So it actually doesn't really matter, does it? Having reflect and shit up. I would like to have light screen gone. So... Where's the thing about screens? Okay, so it's got 3 more turns of light screen. I would like to kill this guy the turn light screen goes, because the main threat out the back is Como. Okay, so I think I'm just going to stay in 1 more turn. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Brentos. I think that 1 more bulldoze is fine. We're actually fast now, Lapras. Okay. What HP are you on? 50. Okay, so Bulu. This should be always snipe shot. It's set up both its screens. If it gets crit here, my Bulu's going to be tanking a good chunk. But it should be fine because we've got Horn Leech to heal up. So we're going to go into Bulu now. I do need to still kill Crocodile at the back, so having Bulu HP is... Actually, is taking this with Bulu a bad idea? It low-key might be. Maybe I'll just try and stain with Lapras. I think I should stain with Lapras and try and kill this with Lapras. Yeah, I'm gonna stain. I think it's better. I don't want to take too much damage on my Bulu. Lapras should be baiting Crocodile if we get the kill. Crocodile or... No, definitely Crocodile, which is fine. I'm gonna stay for as long as we can. Now we're just going for damage because we're faster. Doesn't do too much, but should 3-shot from here. Okay. How much does it do with snipe shot? 55. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, light screen's gone. Actually, this is perfect timing. All the screens are going to be gone now. Because this is going to kill. Perfect. Yeah, Slowking's coming in. Slowking's coming in because it sees a kill. 100%. But yeah, I didn't see the Quick Claw. So yeah, that is also a thing. But that's okay, we kill this. This should be Slowking. But yeah, I'm low enough to bait Slowking here. Should be Sludge Wave. I just got to be careful about Future Sight. Reflector's gone. because it can click Future Sight on dark types. Okay, we're gonna go Bishop. It should be Sludge Wave. Okay. It's such a weird, like... I need to Iron Head here. I don't Kowtow Cleave, because if a Quick Claw Future Sight's here, we're in trouble. Semi. That's what we're gonna do, yeah. I just gotta be careful. Ideally, it doesn't go for Future Sight here. Maybe flinch? Oh, nice flinch. Okay. Dude, the Iron Head flinches from this King Gambit have literally been clutch as heck. Alright. Sucker Punch should kill. As long as it doesn't... I mean... Does Sucker Punch proc on Future Sight? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. It's dead. Nice. Okay. This should go into Como-O, which is perfect. Because it sees a kill with close combat. And it won't go for Dragon Dance. Same Mentos. Makes sense. Okay, we got Narf 02. The GOAT. Comes in. Always tanks a CC crit with the Eviolite attached. It becomes a steel type. We always tank this. Oh, there you go. Let's fucking go, dude. It's Whitehead. And that's why keeping this as a Magmar was 100% relevant. Was that a max roll fucking crit? What did it do? 202? That guy literally max roll crit me, man. Holy. And there you go. That's why Magmar's the GOAT, man. And then we Terrafire and Overheat kills were faster. Terrafire, Overheat. Bop. Good shit, Magmar. Holy fuck. Max roll crit. Como-O wanted it, dude. Como-O wanted it. See ya. See ya. Crit didn't matter. Wow, I have a plus defense Magmar that actually was very relevant here. Extremely relevant. And Crocodile, this should be guaranteed knockoff. This should be guaranteed knockoff. Which is, I guess, a little bit annoying for Tapu, but Bulu kind of walls this guy. I'll just go for double Horn Leech. Horn Leech, like, heals me a fuck ton. A Leech. Evolve Magmar mid E4. That looks familiar. That sounds familiar. I would never. Could have just gone Lucha. I don't know if Lucha kills this. Yeah, it doesn't kill. But this works. Big Bulu. Good shit. Good shit. Back. Lucha does not hit that hard. Which is actually helpful in this fight, weirdly enough. Alright. Very good. So far, so good. 3 fights down, 0 deaths. You love to freaking see it, dude. You love to see it. Let's keep it going. Parasol Lady Katrina. This guy, or this gal, I should say, is a rain fight. Okay. Bright Powder Drizzle Pelipper. Oh, dude. Bright Powder Pelipper is not the play, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, Thunders are gonna hurt, my friend. Okay, so we obviously just lead Thunderous here. Thunderous is gonna be the GOAT here. Probably pretty good into like Quavel as well. Okay, where's Thundy? this stack attacker. Quick Claw, Terra Steel. Oh boy. Quick Claw Rock Slides. Ren. Oh, true, with the rain boost. Yeah, we gotta do that for sure. Okay, where's my Thundy? I don't see you. There you are. Yeah, I'm excited to see the water shuriken calcs in this one. Okay, Thundy. Obviously, you should lead into this Pelipper pretty comfortably. We just teach it Thunder. 110, guaranteed accuracy in the rain. Very nice and neat. Okay, let's do that real quick. Teach move, badge count. We can also go like Shockwave, but probably Overworld is better. Thunder. It's just a better move than Wild Bolt Storm. The only thing that Wild Bolt Storm is better for is that it hits both in doubles. Might have to pray on a wipe destroyer. Come on, man. Come on. I didn't ask to have this Greninja. This Greninja just came to me. It's not even that good of a special attacking Greninja as well, which is hilarious. 2 special attack. Like literally the bottom of the barrel here, and it's still good. But Thunder's just a strictly better move, Rentos. Like, there's literally no reason to not have Thunder. Like, I'm never clicking Wild Bolt Storm or Thunder if they're inaccurate. And Thunder's just a stronger move if, like, I get into some sort of steer situation. Wild Bolt is cooler, you're right. You're right. I forgot about that fact. Okay, who's coming out? We could probably do some pre-damage action. Should we please? Also, interestingly, Magnet Thunderous with Thunder. Oko's Gyarados through Ulcan, so I guess Zoomland's Wild Bolt. But at that point, you may as well just run like Magnet Thunderbolt. You know what I mean? And like it's hard to be slower with the Thunderous. Okay. Magnet. Okay. So if we can get in my Thunderous on non-Waterfall and non-Dragon Dance, Thunderous can take Gyarados as well. Okay, so who's gonna come out in Thunderous? I outspeed Quavel and 2-shot. It 2-shots me, so I outspeed and hit it in the same amounts. This guy, I don't outspeed. Okay, so pretty likely Mence here, actually. Mence outspeeds me. This guy underspeeds me but kills me in less hits. I have to refresh myself on the... Oh, wait. Stack Attacker just one-shots me. Stacker just one-shots me, so it should be Stack Attacker with Rock Slide. Let's actually look at the Greninja calcs here. If I can get Greninja in, Terra Water, 4 hits of Water Shuriken, see you later. Oh my god. Dude, Greninja just one-shots this guy. That's insane. I don't even have Modest in my calc. It's not even Modest. Demon down. You just one-shot this, dude. Loaded dice, Terra Water, boom. See you later. Holy fuck. Bop, 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 bop. Who would come out? Everything's slower than me? Everything's slower than me, so it probably goes into Quav. Quav. Yeah, just gonna 100% just eject button. Easy as. Should go Quav here. And looks like we're going to be seeing Knockoff or Aqua Step. So for Quavel, Aqua Step boosted speed, right? Calydon's also deemed no good man use Terra fighting to one shot. Oh, okay, yeah. So maybe we have to rethink stack. We'll see how like our Calydon treats our box. Okay, Aqua Step at boost speed. So Knockoff and Aqua Step are both positive effect here. So that means it's going to be a 50-50, right? That should be a 50-50 there, I'm pretty sure. That'd be bullish and shit on this guy, right? What about Gyarados? Gyarados is pretty good, I guess. I can teach Gyarados Hurricane as well. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Is it great though? Is that the question? Are we happy? Can't ever bait CC. If I could bait CC, it wouldn't actually make a difference. I mean, obviously we're getting the Intim, which is nice, but do I just send Gyarados out and say good luck? I mean, I guess if Gyarados doesn't get the job done, we've got Luch at the back. Let's just have a look at the other guys just quickly. Surely Lapras beats this guy. Yep, Ice Beam into Ice Shard should kill. No 2 hits ever kill me, so Lapras is chill here. Let's just get a little gauge of what we're gonna do in this one. So Thundy, we're gonna think about we're thinking about Gyarados. We're thinking about Greninja. And that's what we've got so far. We know that Thundy can kill Gyarados. We know we need some sort of eject button on a rock slide. So yeah, this Arcaludon could be a problem. This Arcaludon could be a problem. Does Tapu Bulu outspeed it? No. How does Aura Sphere from Hydreigon do? Oh, it doesn't have it. I'm so fucking run and bun pilled, dude. What else can I use into this guy? Yes, this guy could be kind of tricky. I've got Hariyama. Yeah, so maybe I might want to use my Terra on this guy. Well, actually, Hariyama does one-shot it. But then again, how do I get it in? What if I like, is there ever a world where I can PP Soul this guy? What if I go like Don Fan? Baits Dragon Pulse. Is there a fairy type in my box that baits electric move? Maybe Azu? How much PP is Electro Shot? It's gonna get a fucking boost though, every time it clicks it, right? So that's kind of monka. I've also got Swift Swim on a couple guys, right? I've got Swift Swim Barrascuda. I've also got Seismitoad. Seismitoad does a bunch of damage. Yeah, it just gets +6 and kills everything, yeah. Seismitoad, Terra Grounds. If I switch Seismitoad in on Electroshot. Let's say we switch it on Electroshot, it gets a +1. I am dead to Dragon Pulse crit. But if I go like Soft Sanded... Yeah, we could Terra Fairy. But I'm just trying to see if there's a world where I don't need to Terra. And I can just 1v1 with... Dude. The other thing I can consider is that Seismitoad is a Seismitoad, and I don't really care too much about it, right? Like, I could just rip a Soft Sand, Earthquake. Why does that do... Oh, it's AV. That's why. I was like, why is Earth Power doing nothing? Oh, we do 40%. How much does Greninja do? With Terra, Water, Shuriken. That would kill. Anyway. So we could just, like, send Size Me out and say good luck. If you get crit, you get crit. I have Revenge with, multiple mons. So that's something I'll definitely consider. Where's my Greninja? I mean, Seismitoad. Also, great thing about Seismitoad is that I can potentially use Seismitoad as my eject pack. How much does Seismitoad take from Rockslide? 24? Well, I guess my last slot should be something that... I need to figure out what's coming in at one point, because at the moment I'm just guessing. So, Thunderous kills this guy, baits out Stack Attacker. Do I ever bait out, like... Try and bait out Mens first? Probably not. So we bait out Stack Attacker for Rock Slide. I eject something out into Greninja. Greninja, Terra Water in Torrent. Terra Steel. 4 hits of Water Shuriken in the rain. Okos. It's crazy. Should go into Quaquaval. So this is where it gets a little weird. Quaquaval's gonna click Knockoff or Aqua Step. So we can't really safely go an item on Gyarados. And I can't really use like Body or Bulldoze to slow it down because it's going to get an Aqua Step boost. I mean, I could just risk Gyarados here. I'm not dead to double crit, so I get at least 1 hit off. What else is good here? Do I ever go Golduck? Swift Swim Golduck? Encore it into something? Doubt it. What else is good here? Azumarill? Oh, Azumarill's really fucking good here. Azu's gotta be better, right? Is it? Is Azu better? I feel like Gyarados is better. Okay. Because the Intim... If Player Off into Jet killed, I would have gone Azu. At this point, Money Run and Bun was my unnervous Luna. In fact, Watson split didn't come out of the box until I sacked it to Archie. Damn! That's a shame. Luna is good as well. There's gotta be someone better for this guy. Tapu Bulu was not the GOAT. I'm I'm gonna go Gyarados. I think Gyarados just has such a good chance of beating this safely with the Intim. I'd have to get crit like 3 times to lose. Or twice. And also have my Hurricane not confuse. Can't really go an item though, so I guess Gyarados. We'll go Gyarados with like Hurricane. Hurricane. Okay, so Gyarados should bait out Mence if we're low enough. I think it should be Mence always, actually. Because I'm taking at the minimum 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it should be Mence. I think Mence should see kill. 18 times 3 is 54. So, I mean, I guess if it like low rolls everything and got knockoff the first time, maybe not Mence, but then it would go Mence, we go Lapras. Lapras 1v1s. Ice Beam into Ice Shard. Then our Caludon comes out. Should go for Electro Shot. We go into Size Me. We say good luck. You got this, goat. Soft-sanded Earthquake. We just don't get crit. We just do not get crit there. Soft-sanded Earthquake into Earthquake. Yeah, we just don't get crit. And if we do get crit, we get crit. And such is the game. So my last slot has to be... Actually, do I need to go Soft Sand? Can I go Eject? No, I can't. My last slot has to eject out on a Rock Slide. And it also has to be able to switch in on Gyarados. And be able to bait non-Waterfall. And non-Dragon Dance. Omastar? How much does Omastar take? 35, Jesus. And baits Waterfall. Yeah, I need to resist water. Do I have like a Water Steel type? Water Ground? No. Kingdra? Kingdra takes... Oh, that's King Gambit. Kingdra. Kingdra's gonna be Dragon Dance. It's no good. Okay, this Gyarados could become the problem now. I guess I've got Arcaludon. But again, Arcaludon's gonna also bait Dragon Dance. I need to not Dragon Dance. Actually, my Tapu Bulu is kind of good into this. But Waterfall's fucked. We're gonna get flinched. Oh, man. So I should be in on, like, Seismitoad. It's gonna be clicking just random fucking move, dude. How much does Seismitoad take from the Rock Slide? 28. See, I can just be dead to Dragon Pulse after a Rock Slide. I kind of need that Terra though. On I guess I can still go Terra Fairy Size Me, but I can just figure out, because I can just go Eject Button Size Me, right? But instead of using Greninja to kill Stack Attacker, we can use someone else. Like, surely there's someone else in my box that can kill this. Like Hariyama, for example. Gyro Ball does a fuck ton, but we can go like Iron Ball. Yeah, surely Hariyama just beats this. Go Guts Hariyama. For black belt? Oh, we can't go black belt. Okay, we could just do that. Like, just take Greninja out of the equation. And then that saves my Terra. Oh, I can knock off into CC, actually. So I can eject into Hariyama, knock off, tank the first hit, and then CC kill. That's the play. Yeah, okay. So we're actually not going to use Greninja. So we go Hariyama. And now we know for a fact that we can beat our Calydon with Seismitoad because we just go Terra Fairy, Earthquake, Earthquake. Okay. Terra Hurricane. Terra Fairy. Seisme. We've also got Pre-Burn Hari. And Iron Ball. We need to be Iron Ball in that guy. Okay. Do I even need to eject then? The crits will do too much to my Hariyama, I think. Especially if I'm burnt. Yeah, I think I need to get in Hariyama for free. Yeah, I definitely should get Hariyama for free. And it's a free eject button, so may as well. Eject button. So now I've got an extra slot. And that needs to be good into Gyarados. How does King Gambit do? Not great. Hydreigon? Hydreigon gets flinched. We are faster. At +1, does this guy outspeed my Thundy? It does. Damn, dude. Tapu Koko would have outsped this at +1. I could go someone with like a... I can go someone who has a Covert Cloak to not get flinched. Maybe that's the play. Maybe Arcalidon? How am I managing this thing? Omastar? I'm gonna be coming in with Seismitoad. I'm gonna be Terra Fairy. I should be fairly high HP on Seismitoad. But I will be dead to Waterfall. What's up, Jeffy? Oh, what, mate? What I could do is I could just bait a move. Like, I know for a fact my Seismitoad is probably going to be dead to this Waterfall because we took a Rock Slide earlier. Yes, we're going to be dead to that Waterfall. And not dead to Lash Out. So maybe I can just switch into some dude that tanks Waterfall. And baits Earthquake, like a Lantern, for example. Maybe. Would that be good? Or even Basculegion. Mineral Waterfall does 107. That will put me down to 185. Won't kill me. I'd have to go down. Basculion's also Swiss Swim, which is pretty sweet. revenge opportunities. So swap into Baskia Legion on Waterfall, bait Lash Out, go back into Thunderous. And then Magnets with Thunder kills. I guess that works. We just have to pre-damage Baskia Legion by 5 points. And I need to make sure that a crit from Waterfall doesn't put me in crit range of another Waterfall. So I need to pre-damage my Baskia Legion down to 287. 287 Bask. So if I get hit by a max roll crit from Waterfall, I take, let's say Earthquake as well. I take 195. So I'd be at 287, 195 puts me down to like, what, 92? Non-crit rolls. C kill. It's not good. Okay. I need something different. I sound freaking bold. What does it mean to sound bold, dude? What could that mean? Bro, it's not very nice. Being bald is sick, man. I wish I was bald. Oranberry on Bass? Could do. Could do. I don't think it would save me. I think I just need to find someone else. What about like Jelly? Jelly's just Baskia Legion but tankier. Jelly would require 0 pre-damage. Jelly's almost there. I'm just scared of it being Waterfall. I mean, I guess I just bring someone I'm not too afraid of sacking. Citrus will take you out of Lash Out range, but Oran would save you from... It might not be Brentos. Depending on like steer situations. I'm just trying to get like as safe as possible. I think it's only Waterfall. If it's only Waterfall, then safe. But I just have to... I'm going to go back and check the whole line and see if there's any weird stuff that can happen. Yeah, it probably won't be because after Stack Attacker, it should always be Quackquavel, right? On Hariyama. And good thing about Hariyama is that we are likely to not be baiting knockoffs. That means I can give an item to Gyarados on the Switch. An item that procs instantly. What would be an item that procs instantly on Gyarados that would be useful? I don't think there is one, right? The only thing I can think of is like Jaboka Berry or something like that. But I don't really want to use one there. Yo, Raz! How are you, mate? Yeah, I think we're fine. I think it will only ever be Waterfall. Our stream, Raz. Thank you for the raid. Everyone go follow Raz. What did you get up to? I know you were doing some, Drayana Gauntlet, right? I'm doing well, Raz. Hope you're doing well, my friend. So it should only be Waterfall. Is Lantern the safest then? Citrus Berry Lantern? I think Citrus Berry Lantern should be the safest then because that should be guaranteed Earthquake. Beaten Fire Red Omega? Let's go, dude. Here we go. Congratulations. We're about to go into, I think it's the 4th fight of Stella Island. And so far we're deathless. So we're doing well. But this one I could definitely lose something. So, items-wise, we need eject button on Seisme. We need no item on Gyarados. I think Citrus Berry on this guy is fine. You need the Iron Ball to reduce the damage of Gyro Ball. You need just Citrus Berry. I need to run the math whether Citrus Berry is going to cook me or not here. Okay, so Waterfall crit. Max roll is 216. That will put me down to a 61. Citrus Berry will put me up to 47%. And non-waterfall crit 132. Oh god, literally 1 HP. A zooming Snorlax and Starmie sweeping E4 team. Yo, let's go, dude. That's my go right there. Congratulations, man. On to the next one. Is Lantern really just going to be that difficult? Surely there's something else that can work here. Arcaludon? No. Maybe Omastar? Omastar's probably not gonna... Yeah, we bait Waterfall. What about Dragalge, actually? Dragalge's too frail. What about Slowking? Slowking is looking pretty good. Let's see. So I'd have to pre-damage Slowking. Mineral Earthquake is 89. Plus this. That should always kill me. So no pre-damage required. If I get crit by Waterfall, max roll I take is 158. That puts me down to 143. What's 243 minus 158? Can't math right now. 243 minus 158. 85. So I'd be at 85 here. So if I get crits, I can get put in range of Waterfall. So I'd have to go Citrus Berry. Can that take me out of range of Lash Out? Let's see. Actually, I could go Berry Juice. Berry Juice is probably the GOAT here. Yeah, we'll go Berry Juice Slowking. That should keep me safe out of Waterfall range. Yeah, we'll go Berry Juice. Dude, the Drayana Gauntlet is everywhere right now. Everyone's playing that shit. Looks fun, man. Best of luck for Sacred Gold. I've actually never played those two either. Okay, so we need to give my Seismitoad Terra Fairy here. Okay. Big Seismitoad coming to a fight. You'd love to see it. Alright, I also need to give Gyarados Hurricane. Which is Overworld Weather Institute. Hurricane. We'll drop Muddy Water here. Never beaten Redux. Of the Draenor games, I've only played Renplats and the Redux, which I did beat both. And both are just such sick games. Very fun. So, highly recommend. What else do I need here? I need a pre-burn Hariyama. Hurricane. I need Terra Fairy. I need Eject Button. Citrus. Iron Ball. Berry Juice. Magnets. Have I got Thunder on this guy? I do. And Hurricane. Beautiful. Alright. Ready to go, man. Parasol Lady Katrina. Square up. Alright. Here we go. Hopefully this goes well, man. I really hope I didn't miss anything. This one's a bit tentative. I think the scariest part is definitely the Quackquavel. Okay, Big Thundy with the first fight. Welcome on in. Welcome to the party, Thundy. Thunder nukes this guy. This guy's bright powder, but Thunder doesn't have an accuracy check in rain. Okay, cool. Stack Attacker comes out because it's Quick Claw and sees a kill for Rock Slide. We're gonna eject button out with Seismitoad here. So I can get into my Hariyama at full HP. Damn, as soon as I got eject button, every fight. Literally every fight. Okay, becomes a steel type. Eject out. Into Hariyama. It's so fucking strong, man. Okay, so this thing is Quick Claw. I've actually gone for Iron Ball on my Hariyama to reduce the damage of Gyro Ball. I still outspeed it, but I reduce its damage significantly with Iron Ball. It's so balanced. Fuck. So we're gonna knock off that Quick Claw first. Who needs a Gallizapod? True. So it's actually clicking Body Press instead of Gyro Ball. And now we kill with CC. Guaranteed kill. No Quick Claw anymore. Guts Hariyama, man. The GOAT. That crit on knockoff didn't matter, by the way. Did not matter. Okay. I wonder if I could have gone eject back. Maybe not. Damage probably was too much. Okay, goes Quackquavel. This should be guaranteed Aqua Step because it sees positive effect Aqua Step and it kills. Gyarados takes every move very well. We just gotta dodge 2 crits. As in, like, I can't get crit twice by this guy. If I don't get crit at all, or if I only get crit once, we're chilling. I couldn't run an item because it has knockoff. Okay, there's 1 crit. I can also Hurricane Confuse it. Hurricane never misses. Oh, click CC. Why? I mean, it doesn't matter, but I thought that it wouldn't do that because of negative effects. Not sure. Anyway. Give me a Confuse, per chance. We should be safe here. Gyarados getting crit by Aqua Step, max roll 122. We're safe. I had to get crit twice by that guy. 2 out of 3 times. Okay, this should go into Mence. Or either Dragon Claw or Dual Wing Beat. Or it might actually seem fair if we had unlimited eject button and pack. Maybe this Hell Room coming up after Stella will feel a little bit better. We'll see. Alright. Lapras always beats this 1v1. Can't die. Ice Beam into Ice Shard always kills. First Ice Beam procs the Yachi. I can never die to 2 hits. And Ice Beam, Ice Shard will finish it. Goes for Dance, that's okay. My Lapras is dead to Electro Shot, which is the main thing. I need to be dead to Electro Shot. Yo, Cameron! Dude, the day has been going so fucking well. We're playing well. We're getting through one of the harder parts of the game. We just froze this bum-ass Mence. Life is good, dude. How's life for you, dude? What's been happening? Eye shot. Bye-bye. This should go into our Calydon for Electro Shot. Positive effect electro shot here. Gives it a boost. We're going to go back into Seismitoad. And this is where we're going to use our Terror. So it's going to give it a boost. And it sees strongest damage Dragon Pulse here. So we're going to Terra Fairy. And then 2 Earthquakes kill this guy. And we're faster. So we Terra. Earthquake. We can't Earth Power because it's AV. Got through Mount Pyre Deathless and got rewarded for max attack, IV. Ooh, sounds pretty good. Doesn't sound too bad to me. Sounds like you've had a pretty good day. Well, congrats, man. Enjoy. Oh, stamina. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see that. Did I just get bailed? I hit a pretty good range. Earth Power is a 45% mineral, so we did slightly get bailed there. I didn't see that. Yeah, what's up, James? Yeah, this fight was a bit tricky to plan. Big Seismitoad bailing me out. Good shit, man. I would have had to probably hit a range. This was the range. Earthquake into Earth Power. This was the range. I mean, I just didn't see it. I'm glad I didn't see it because it ended up working. But if Seismitoad had died there, then it would have been fine, really. I mean, to be fair, were we dead to Flash Cannon? Oh, big time. Yeah. Big time. That's okay. Spectral Hall. I mean, realistically, their Seismitoad was never winning that matchup. Okay. So, because of the Rockside area earlier, we are always dead to Waterfall. So, should be guaranteed Waterfall. We go on to Lowry here. And Lowry's holding a Berry Juice. And that's so that if we get crit by Waterfall here, we're never in range of another Waterfall. And we always bait a Lash Out. So, it should be guaranteed Lash Out. It sees a kill. We go back to Thundy. And that's GG. Very nice, man. Very fucking clean. And Thunder ogres this guy through the Wackenberry. GG. Okay, so the one thing I missed was stamina on Alcalidon. I just completely missed that. But we hit the range, I guess. What would I have done did I not hit the range? I guess I just had to revenge with someone. I would have lost my Seismitoad. Oh, whatever. I guess not super clean. But we got through, nonetheless. Very nice. Okay, so how many fights have we done? We've done 1, 2, 3. We've done 4 in Stella Island. And I think there's 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 left. There's 10 left here. We've got a Galvantula with Sticky Web. Kicking us off. Yeah, that's the other play. That's probably what I should have done. What I should have done if I had seen it is I should have swapped out Slowking for something that can take a Rock Slide and also bait nicely from Stack Attacker. Or bait nicely from Gyarados. If I had that. It might not have been possible, so we might have had to recook. But luckily, I missed it and we just pulled out. Luckily. Okay. All good though. We've got another fight to look at. We've got a Magnet Pull Magneton with Air Balloon. Interesting. This is a weird fight. I've got a feeling that Big Greninja might be good here. Does Greninja Oko Galvantula? If I go into Torrent... Holy shit, man. This one is crazy. I don't even need Terra Water to kill this guy. Dude, Galvantula, I mean, Greninja is just so crazy. Please tell me that Dugtrio is faster as well. Oh, it is. I'm so sorry, Dugtrio. I'm so sorry, gamer. You're gonna also die. Oh no. Who else is faster? No one. Okay. I'm sorry. Dude, Gren is just literally just saying, I'm gonna take you on my back. This mon is gross. It takes out the Galvantula. I don't even need... Oh, I've got Rain Up. I've got Rain Up. Be careful. I've got Rain Up. Okay. I have to Terra Water. Still worth it though, because we get rid of Galv and Dugtrio for free. I get rid of Galv and Dugtrio. Yeah, that's free. We'll do that for sure. Okay. 2 for 1. So worth it. Terra Water. Loaded dice. Grin. 73 HP. Alright, Raz. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for a raid. Hope your next game on the Dre Glizzy Gauntlet goes well, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, Gren. Oko's this dude. Out comes Dugtrio because it sees a fast kill. Oh, it sees a kill with Sucker Punch. That's a problem, right? It can just Sucker Punch me? Do I have to be in Torrents to kill this thing? I do. Oh, it's not gonna work. I guess I could... I don't have to lead Greninja. Do I have, like, maybe Talonflame can kill this guy? I could just lead Talonflame and just overheat. I'm slower. Is it gonna go for Sticky Web over a kill? Is that like the similar thing in Run and Gun? Let's see. Okay, Sticky Web doesn't have special AI. It's just the same as regular. Yeah, we'll go for kill here. Oh, but yeah, this guy, I can't do that. I just can't do that because Dugtrio is going to see kill into my Greninja with Sucker Punch. I guess that's where the one defense is going to cook me. Yeah. I need to be at 73 to be in Torrent. It's so clean though. If I could just not be in Sucker Punch range, if I could be at like 76 or something, then we can get both the Dugtrio. It seems so good. Maybe we... Maybe I rethink this. Let's have a look at Donphan. What if I just lead Donphan? Soft-sanded Donphan. Doesn't kill with high horsepower to Ice Shard. If I teach it like Rock Slide, which I assume it gets. Wow, I'll just Charlie Berry. It has Fire Fang. Am I gonna do any Charcoal Fire Fang? Oh man. If I got Sticky Webbed on Greninja, am I still faster than Magneton? I am not. That's not good. Does Water Shuriken have higher priority than Sucker Punch? Is it like +2 or something? Please tell me it is. Damn, man. So it's just gonna Sucker Punch me a third of the time. Which is just like, try. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. I needed to be just a tiny bit bulkier, and then we would have been able to do it, but such is the game. We're gonna rethink. Who is better than this Galvantula? My guys who are faster. It's gonna be clicking Thunderbolts. Okay, it's not as simple as I thought it would be to get us started. Is there ever like a Terra Blast angle? Like, what if I teach Zam Terra Blast and I go Terra Fire? What if I go Terra Fire Zam? That would kill. But Dugtrio would come out and probably kill me. Unless something else would see kill. What if I do the same thing but with Naganadel? What if I teach you Terra Blast and go Terra Fire? And then Terra Blast, Terra Fire, nukes Galvantula. It also nukes Magneton, which is kind of crazy. Wow, that does so much damage. Why? That's insane. Okay, wait, this could work. So we nuke Galvantula. Who's gonna come out? Is anything faster than me? No, nothing's faster than me. Magneton is slower and dead. Dugtrio slow kills me. I'm pretty sure it will go Dugtrio, so we can just U-turn. We can just U-turn into some guy on Earthquake and then play from there. Okay, that seems a little bit better. Naganadel. Alright. So Terra Fire, Terra Blast, Naganadel. Okay. So we're going to get to U-turn on the Dugtrio, and it's going to be clicking Earthquake. So who comes in on Earthquake and can beat this? Who outspeeds it for one in my box? Lucha outspeeds it. Lucha does not outspeed it. Why did the calc lie to me? Why is the calc lying to me? I guess I could go Unburden Lucha. I guess I could do that. Yeah, I could unburden my Lucha. Okay. Let's write pre-para cherry Luch. So we go into Luch, we unburden. Then we show fast kill into Magneton. This guy is slow but kills me in less hits. This guy, I can pre-damage my whole Lucha to be dead to this Thunderbolts. Or we just get dual wing beat Bombardier, which seems pretty strong, honestly. Just full HP, dual wing beat Bombardier, Terra Rock. That seems pretty strong. That seems pretty strong. It's just gonna one-shot me, so surely we got like a guy for that, right? Who outspeeds this guy? We can switch it on a dual wing beat. Maybe Arcaludon? Arcaludon looks pretty good. Arcaludon does look pretty good here. What else? Who else is faster? Thundy. Not doing enough. Yeah, Thundy doesn't do enough. Dual wing beats. I guess we go Arcaludon? We go Arcaludon. Dual wing beat into foul play crit. Is that ever killing me? I'd have to get max roll crit. I guess I can go Shell Bell. If I go Shell Bell, we should survive. Yeah, okay. Shell Bell Arcaludon should be safe. We can also just one-shot it. Okay, Shell Bell Arcaludon. Okay. So who's Arcaludon gonna bait? This guy doesn't do too much to me. This guy has Destiny Bond, which is Truck. Lantern. Nothing really does any damage. I think it's probably going to be Lantern. I think it's likely to be Lantern. But there's also a chance it just goes into Magneton. So Magneton... Oh my god, it's fucking Magnapull. Classic. It's fucking Magnapull. I can't do Arcaludon. God damn it, man. Dude. Yeah, Shellbell is sometimes just like the goat. Sometimes it just doesn't do anything. How about just Iron Thorns? Iron Thorns should be able to beat this guy, right? Does knockoff do the same amount of damage as foul play if I run like, I don't know, soft sand? No. So crit dual wing beat into crit foul play. Never kills me. And 2 earthquakes should kill it. Well, 1 earthquake should kill it because of its life orb. So we'll go soft sands. That's good. That works a bit better. And then I assume it's going to go into Magneton. Yeah, Magneton, pretty free here. We go Naganadel. Who's Terrafire. I don't actually love the idea of going to Naganadel here because we are at risk of getting Thunderbolted if we got like Giga High Rolled on my Iron Thorn, so we can probably find something better. How does Rapidash fare? Rapidash is never dead to anything. Right? Thunderbolt crit doesn't get me. Oh, fuck. 1 roll. I guess Magma, Eviolite. I can go pre-poisoned. Yeah, pre-poisoned Magma with an Eviolite should get this done. Or I can just eject back. I could just eject back into my Naganadel. That's another player. The one thing I'm looking at right now is this fucking Overquill. Looks like a demon. Let's have a look at Lantern for a second. I want to look at my Tapu Bulu. Okay, Tapu Bulu does serious numbers in Cisco. As long as I don't get... Okay, Tapu Bulu just beats this guy. Pre-poison Tapu Bulu, you literally just can't lose with all the healing. Okay, so Lantern is a one-stop shop. We can't lose to Lantern. We just got to pre-poison Tapu Bulu. I guess we can go Citrus. Okay. That should be safe. Actually, do we ever go loaded dice? I'd rather just Horn Leech. I want to get that health back. I want to get all that juicy health back. Yeah. Okay, so Bulug beats that guy. We know that Naganadel can one-shot Magneton. So we could use some sort of eject button there. We just got to figure out this overgrowth. Destiny Bond. Let's brush up on how Destiny Bond AI works in this game. Okay, so can't use it twice in a row. Okay. So, how do we kill this thing? My Flygon does some crazy damage to it and can switch it on anything. So Flygon's probably where we want to... Flygon's good for this guy, let's be real. Flygon's very good. So we want Flygon. How about Seismitoad? How about Lapras? Can Lapras live too? Drapion? Okay, what I can do is I can go Drapion and get chip. I can get enough chip with Drapion such that we are able to kill with Flygon. Can Drapion get a different move here to hit this thing? I can give it Bulldoze. I can give it Thief. I can give it Bulldoze. Probably Bulldoze. Let's see how much Bulldoze would do if I dropped Poison Jab here. Actually just does fuck all. It does so little, man. What is that? But that's pretty good. We just Bulldoze until Flygon sees a kill. Flygon with Soft Sand. Have I used my Terra? I have. So Flygon with Soft Sand does 80. Shellbell and Runbun 100 the other day, but end up being able to rework the line to be safe from Assault Vest. Yeah, I guess Assault Vest, Shellbell, weighing up those. One seems a little better. Okay, Flygon just needs 80% to kill. And I can just like stall a turn with First Impression or something if I don't kill. Or if it had a Destiny Bond up. Okay, so let's get Soft Sand Flygon out. So now it's a matter of, can I go eject button Drapion? Not really, huh? Okay, this is not super safe. Before I had both choice on being used, spending that little extra HP. Oh, right, got it. Dude, having two choice items made Run and Bun feel so much better. How does Bishop do, or King Gambit? King Gambit is the GOAT. King Gambit is just so strong. Surely I can just 1v1 this thing with King Gambit, right? There's no way. Does it get Bulldoze? It gets Low Sweep. Like, there's no way King Gambit loses this matchup, right? How do I lose this matchup? I've got Scary Face to drop its speed. So I just Scary Face, Iron Head. What do? I just run Metal Coats? How do I lose this matchup? I just spam Scary Face if it clicks Destiny Bombs. Ironhead, Kowtow, Cleave, Ironhead. Always kills. That should win. I'm not gonna bring two guys for this. And it's clicking liquidation, so if it clicks liquidation, I'm dead to crit. I can just go like Tapu Bulu and finish. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring two guys for this. So I just need an eject pack, basically. I need an eject pack for Magneton. So I can get Naganadel back in. Probably like a Dragouge. Yeah, eject button, Dragouge. Nice. Okay, where is my latest eject button? It's on Size Me, right? Yep. Okay, eject button here. We're gonna go Metal Coat here. You needed Citrus Berry. Soft Sand's good here. You need a Cherry Berry. We're going to use Unburden on this guy. And you need... What do you even need? I'm running Terra Blast, Terra Fire here. I guess Charcoal. Charcoal kills Garvantula. Yeah, we need Charcoal. Alright. I've got to be super certain that we're baiting Dugtrio. Let's just be 100% certain here. Terra Fire ticked. Charcoal ticked. I don't one-shot Dugtrio because it is Sash. So it's a slow kill. Nothing out the back has Quick Claw, right? No Quick Claws. No. Nothing's faster. So it's just the first guy that doesn't die and kills me. It has to be Dugtrio. Oh, it's fucking... I just realized it's... This guy's not even arena trapped. I was playing around this guy being arena trapped, but... Also, Hall Lucha is going to get Sucker Punched. I just realized that. Hall Lucha is also going to get Sucker Punched here. So is that going to make a difference? I'm going to take 12%. It's not going to go Magneton. Shouldn't go here. It's actually going to go into Lantern first. Let's re-prep just to make sure that we're getting that well. So it's going to go Lantern first for T-Bolts. We're going to go into Tapu Bulu. Tapu Bulu tanks it. We Horn Leech up to get back to full HP. Ice Beam crit can't kill me. It can't go into Magneton because I outspeed an Oko. So it should go into Overquill for Gunk Shot, which is perfect. We go into King Gambits, Scary Face, Ironhead, da da da. And then... Oh, I guess the problem now is my King Gambit gonna get locked in? I guess I can go Shed Shell. I think Shed Shell should be fine. I just maybe have to teach it Dig. Can I teach Dig? If I teach Dig, how much are we doing? Okay, Dig should do what I need to do. Yeah, we'll just teach Dig. Okay. So we got the Shed Shell just in case Magneton comes out and locks me in. And now let's have a look at this Bombardier again, because I'm going to be killing with Naganadel. If it comes in on Bishop or King Gambit... Well, King Gambit just fucking walls this guy anyway. So we can go King Gambit into Horlucha to bait dual mid. Yeah, okay, that should be safe. Alright. So let's teach my King Gambit's dig. Where's dig? Is it Falaba? I swear there's a dig tutor. Oh, there it is. Okay. Dig over this guy. We're going to teach it over Ironhead. We're also going to teach Terra Blast to Naganadel over Toxic here. And we need to go Terra Fire. So let's go quickly Terra Fire my Naganadel here. Okay. Terra Fire acquired. Terra Blast, U-turn, all that good stuff. What else do we need? We need to pre-poison my guy here. And we need to pre-paralyze and go Cherry Berry on Lucha. Okay. Pre-poison Tapu Bulu, Citrus, Terrify, Terra Blast, and Garnadel. Okay. Let's get it, dude. 5th fight of Stella Island. So far, we're deathless. We're doing pretty well, I'd say. This has gone much better than Terra Island went for me compared to Stella Island here. Okay. Let's get it. A pre-para Cherry Berry. Alright, let's do it, dude. Naganadel getting some really good action here. Haven't used it too much, so it's nice to see it come out and play. Such a sick back sprite, man. Pressure. Okay, so we're going to Terra, Terra Fire, and Terra Blast this Galvantula, and it will kill it. This should go into Doug Trio. Yo, the Terra Blast animations, man. That's a new thing in this patch. Looks sick, dude. Okay, this should be Doug Trio. Beautiful. Okay. I was playing this whole time assuming that this was Arena Trap. That's why I did this lead. But it's not an Arena Trap, so I don't know why I was thinking that, but still we get to U-turn, fast U-turn on this guy, break the sash, and it's going for Earthquake on me. We do a butt ton. We're going to Luch on Earthquake. And with the Cherry Berry and the pre-para, now we're unburdened boosted. And we're now super fast. So my acrobatics is 83% minimum to kill. Goes to Sucker Punch. Okay, should go to Lantern now. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. My Tapu Bulu completely destroys this thing. Bulu here. Jeez, is it gonna click Electro Web on me? It might click Electro Web. I think it should be fine though. Yeah, it's gonna click Electro Web, isn't it? I didn't consider that. We should be fine. Crit there doesn't matter. Because Leech just heals me up a bunch. Yeah, I should have gone loaded dice bullet seed. Because this is going to electro web, which I didn't think about. Never mind. Okay, all good. Okay. Just as we predicted, just as we thought, it would go for the ice beam there. We tank it very nicely. And Horn Leech for more healing here. Yum, yum. Thank you. Good stuff, Bulu. I believe it's going into Overpearl. Yep. It should be Gunk Shot. We go into King Gambit. Now we've gone Shed Shell on King Gambit. Because there is a Magneton at the back with Magnet Pull. So just in case we kill this guy with King Gambits, we can switch out. Okay, so we're going to get a speed drop first. I'm going to go for Scary Face. Guess a Liquidation. Ideally no defense drop. Okay, nice. Now we're faster with King Gambit. So we're going to dig. Dig can never kill. Oh, I just noticed I did make a mistake. Dig being a 2-turn move kind of fucks me here. But like I said, we can always kill this with Bulu. So I think we're going to have to kill this with Bulu now because I made a mistake. Because this has Destiny Bond, is what I'm forgetting to say. I need to get this below 40% HP. So a Kowtow Cleave should do that. Yep, this is definitely in guy range now. Okay, can I die to a critical? Let's see. Crit, Liquidation. Never kills me here, so we're safe. So, I can kill this guy in one shot with Dig. So that's the problem. I shouldn't have taught Dig. That was a mistake because now it's going to Destiny Bond and Dig is going to kill it when the Destiny Bond's active. So, if this guy liquidations me again, I will be dead to another liquidation from it a lot of the time. It's actually, it's a bit weird. It's gonna go for Destiny Bond here, probably. It can't go for Destiny Bond 2 turns in a row. That's really annoying. What if I... Let's just Scary Face this turn. Actually, I'm going to Kowtow Cleave. Can we kill with Kowtow Cleave? 30%. If a crit, I can. That'd be nice. Okay, worst case scenario is that this guy clicks Liquidation now and low rolls. I would ideally be below 48 HP if this Liquidation's me here. Just gotta play this carefully. Crit would be nice. Okay. I mean, I can just kill it now. I'm pretty sure. Kowtow Cleave min rolls 19%. That should kill, right? That should kill. We're faster. It didn't click Destiny Bond. We should just be able to kill this. We're faster. We should just be able to kill this. Beautiful. Good shit. King Gambit, the GOAT. Okay, you should go to Magneton. Yep. So this is Magna Pull. We went Shed Shell. So we can switch. This is why we bought Naganadel, or this thing, Dragalge, just to eject out. Dragalge can always live a hit here. Any hit, and eject out safely. Nice. And now we go back into Naganadel, who is currently a fire type, and holding the charcoal with Terra Fire, Terra Blast. We should kill. Let's just double check. Yep, this should kill. Okay. Terra Blast. Should kill. Okay, now this Bombardier is going for Rock Slide. Not ideal, actually. For my Iron Thorns. And not the greatest move to switch in on. Can I go into... Oh, Nagandel doesn't have an item. Can I go into Dragalge and tank one? I'm dead to all crits on Dragalge. So Naganadel always U-turn puts us in range of CC from Holucha, I'm sure. Especially with the life orb tick. So I think it's just I did not prep this perfectly, admittedly. I'm now risking Iron Thorns. Pretty badly, actually. Yeah, Iron Thorns is at risk here. I wasn't supposed to switch in on a Rock Slide here. I was supposed to switch in on a Dual Wing Beat. The only way I can do that safely is if I get into Holucha on a knockoff, but then it's still betting Rock Slide. Well, then I'd just be able to kill. Okay, so probably the safest way of me winning here. Iron Thorns is holding an item. Does that change things? No. I mean, I probably just go Dragalge. I feel like... Oh no, Dragalge's just dead. Wow. Yeah, this is no bueno. Yeah, not much I can do. I definitely cook this. I mean, it's always U-turn here. I think it's got to be a dead Iron Thorns, honestly. Iron Thorns has a pretty low chance of living this. Double up. Honestly, a crit on Iron Thorns this turn would be really good. That would actually make it safe, weirdly enough. But crit on the second turn's bad. Also, just high rolls can kill me. I wasn't supposed to switch in on Rock Slide, dude. Okay, well, I fucked it up. Gotta live with it now. Okay, We're going to Ironthorns. You turn into Ironthorn too. Come on, Thorns. I need you to either get crit here or just get low rolled. Mid to low roll. Come on, Thorns. Don't punish me. That looked like a pretty good roll. Let's see. I'm dead to just straight up 2 rolls of Rockside / foul play. Just straight up dead. Am I dead to knockoff? Ever? No. This is Rockside foul play. There's literally just nothing I can do about it. I need a Lucha at the back to revenge kill this. So I can't just switch Lucha. Yeah. It's just good luck. It's just good luck. If I get crit, I die. If I... It has a 1 in 8 chance to just straight up kill me right now. If it flinches me, it's actually a good thing. If well, not a good thing, but like, if it flinches me here, with Rockslide, it's fine because then it'll be guaranteed knockoff. So it's just a matter of if Iron Con 1 wants to live. Come on, gamer. Come on, gamer. Come on, kill! Oh, okay, flinch. This should be fine. This should be fine because now it sees a kill with knockoff. This should be knockoff now. This should be knockoff. It sees a kill with knockoff. That's positive effect. Beautiful. Let's go, dude. Fucking bailed. Bailed! As usual. As fucking usual, I am terrible. CC. Bop. Nice, dude. Bailed! As usual. Riskless. Riskless. I think that's probably as good as a sign as any to probably call it quits on this one. That was probably the worst fight I prepped today, so it's probably a good time to pack it up and send our love off to someone else. Let's see who's live. Squirk is live. I haven't rated Squirk in a minute, so let's go raid Squirk. Big Baron Steer, the classic. But Squirk is doing some Ancestral X. Squirk is a goat, good friend. Make sure to send Squirk some love. They're doing some Ancestral X. Here is my Discord if you want to know when the rest of Stella Island will be completed. We will be trying to beat the rest of Stella Island next stream if I can get through all those fights. It's a lot of fights, but we'll try. But let's go say hi to Squirk. I'll see you guys in the next one. Appreciate ya.